Alright. Give me a moment. Do the normal stuff, you know, figuring everything out and whatnot. Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. Oop. Alright, that's out there. Do this so you don't hear any Discord sounds like me muting and unmuting all the time. Because I've forgotten to do that before. At times it's just like boop 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 boop. But just like no. So going back into like try and get clips and stuff like that and just hearing it all. Just no. But oh well. Alright. But yeah, I ran it just to, you know, see if it actually ran and whatnot. You know, to see the state of things. I haven't played any actual like levels in it. But yeah, I think it well so far. Yeah, or like it ran well so far. Let me just line this up so I can still see the frames and stuff so I know if it's dropping frames. And then I'll know to tone the graphics down. It's already on medium, which I think it looks pretty good for medium. But I made it sell it because that's what I wanted to do. Because when it full releases, my actual outfit should be ready for it, and I'll have the whole zealot kind of outfit for it. And it should be fun. But that's not until the game actually comes out, which is like near the end of November, I think, something like that. Yeah. Oop. And planning of thy law is the first step on the road to damnation. Oh no! Single act of leniency is akin to a lifetime betrayal. Oh, Warhammer. Doubt not thy strength while faith prevails. Hope is superfluous. Oh no. You need to understand nothing to do your duty. I mean, I think there are some things you might need to understand. Like how to actually carry it out, you know. Oh. Alright. Hold on, is there motion blur on? I actually don't know. Let's see. Is there... Okay, there we go. I don't want that motion blur on. Get out of here, it's gross and terrible. Ah. Any luck? Hi, what you playing?
Look at the classes.
I'm playing the Darktide beta, or the closed beta, which is going on from Friday to Sunday or Friday to Monday, one of those things. Oh, well, thanks for joining this little like camp that we got here, you know. Hopefully the fire is nice and warm for you. But yeah, it's we're doing this. I got my friend Court here, which actually I should see where she actually is showing up on this. Okay, yeah, just right there. It's fine. How you doing today? You doing well, Snake? Snakes are cool, man. I mean, you know, I agree with you, Name. I'm gonna be honest. I think snakes are cool too.
What class did you go with?
I'm a zealot. That's the one I'm actually gonna play when the full game comes out. Because I'm making an outfit for it and whatnot.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, what are you thinking? Mark, if we do end up getting to play with him at some point, we'll be going veteran. And you don't have to worry about overlap. You can just kind of go with whatever, because you can play any of them. I'm good. I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good so far. I mean, I'm excited.
I guess I'll go with the Psyker.
Ooh.
Just kind of, yeah.
Scown.
Just kill people with my brain.
You gotta name him Scown.
I mean, I could.
Yeah.
That is my only Psyker character, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't... Well, actually, technically, I had one Psyker character before, but...
Mav?
Huh?
Was it Mav, or is this a different character?
No, different character. like way back when I played 4th edition D&D. It's I was playing a cat folk, and I don't remember their name. I didn't play them for a very long time, maybe like a session or two. It sounds very good, by the way. Oh well, I mean,
What
thanks.
homeworld are you
I'm
on?
glad you like it. People seem to like it. People seem to like the sound. I don't know if it's the microphone or whatever, but you know, what? What homeworld?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I went with the like mining colony. And why not? But thank you. I don't even know what's around. Ooh. Look at those guys. That's morbid and cool. Oh, and a tech priest. Too bad we can't play tech priest. But yeah, there's actually a lot of planets you can choose from and whatnot. Mission terminal.
We don't need to be on the same one, do
No, I don't believe so. That's just, you're just making your character.
we? Okay, so it's just like a backstory then.
If it's not rude, you're trans, right? Honestly, I don't know where things exactly lie with how I feel on those things. Cause like, it gets complicated, I guess. Like, so here's the thing. I guess the most accurate way that people have sort of put it would be like a gender fluid type situation, I guess. Which I don't know where that falls in relation to that or wherever it is, but you know. Because usually, since I've been, oh, what is it like? I've been called, you know, I'm a guy, but I've also been gone by as a female in different relationships and stuff like that. So, you know, I don't really care which. I'm comfortable with either.
Oh, hey, save
I don't really place a lot on it, to be honest. Whichever one's more comfortable for you. The close to a femboy? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. What'd you say?
There's basically a backstory that's just, as a kid, you can be tasked with cleaning religious idols, which was counted.
Oh no.
I was like the Pope / glorified custodian.
Custodian Pope must clean the shiny glowy box.
Yeah, but with like actual power behind me, so just as a cleaner.
How you doing, Ash? You doing
I
well?
clean things, but for a religious reason.
Holy cleaning.
Yeah.
A divine cleaner.
Yeah.
I don't got another one. That's good. I was gonna try and like mix like Pilgrim or something in there, but like no, it doesn't really work. How you doing, Ash? Now you doing well? You're good? Finishing up D&D before stream? Ooh, nice. Hopefully your D&D's going well. Hello. It's the Guardsman Simulator. When did you get your flashlight? Actually, I don't even have a flashlight yet. I just have like my hands in this prison outfit. So like, I don't even have that. I'm like even below the Guardsman. I'm just waiting for my friend Court to be done with their character, and then we'll see if I actually get a flashlight or something. Because I don't know what I'll have. I'll have something to hit things with. I know that much. How you doing? Was it Project Vern? Vern! How you doing? Have you played this yet or anything? You've been crunching time into it or whatnot? Big Warhammer fan? Ooh, what is this place? Did I start from here? I might have. I don't actually know. Oh. Well, I could go in like first person and actually see like this stuff a bit more clearly. Oh hey, I found the box that Scout's gonna polish.
No.
Yeah.
It Is it sufficiently religious?
I mean, kinda. Carry him. Oh, I think that was the training thing. Never mind.
No.
But there's still boxes that are nice here. Like little reliquaries or something. Oh. Ah, so you're a volunteer, guideman. I'm doing great. I'm waiting for full release. A big Warhammer fan. I'm glad that we get to be guys when there's something close. I mean, las guns are fun, but they're literally high beam flashlights. Yeah, I mean, I mean, from everything I've seen from it and everything like that, and like the music's just like, the music I really like, just kind of like putting on. But yeah, I like Warhammer. I've liked it since middle school, about. I'd say. I think it was about middle school is when I got into it. Originally I wanted to go Tyranids because, I mean, I like aliens. And you know, who doesn't want a big like swarm thing, like, you know, like the Aliens movie or something like that, and all this cool like different biological horrors and all and everything. And then it was you know, it didn't actually go with that because my friend was trying to sell his Space Marines, and I was like, well, I mean, I can either buy these Space Marines off my friend for a discount, or buy full price models, which I don't even know what this game is or anything like that, so I guess I'll go with the discount thing since it's from a friend. And then I just became Space Marines, even though, you know, there were definitely other armies I probably would have preferred. Right. Oh yeah, the atmosphere sound and the music gives me the tingles. Yeah! There's a YouTube sort of like playlist, like a YouTube like video that just has a bunch of the music from like just like Twitch highlights and stuff like that, and I like throwing that one on because it's got some good music in there. Or a huge bug boy. I mean, the Tyranids are pretty cool. Ravenous hunger and whatnot. You know, just kind of zerking people. I'm shocked when I was younger and got deep into the lore of Warhammer 40k that the fleets that arrived in the system of the Tyranids are literally the scouts. Yeah. 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 Tyranids are that just sort of that like, you know, that horror that'll show up. You know, orcs, you know, you don't want them showing up either because they'll just I like this person just like running around in circles. What was I saying? But yeah, just like the different, like, really you don't want any of the things to show up in your neighborhood, to be honest. Like Tyranids, I mean, they'll like eat you, turn you into goo, repurpose you and whatnot into different things. You know, orcs, I mean, they're gonna shoot you with a gun that doesn't make sense and you're gonna die. You get the Necrons who are gonna like flay you and wear you over their mechanical body. You got what? The Eldar who are just gonna attack you because you are some foreseen threat or something, or just like slightly in the way to whatever they need to do, even if it doesn't really make sense to everyone else. You can need the creeping hunger vibes, like Eldritch Hunger type meetings. Yeah! Yeah, especially some of them are definitely more like in that way than others. I like them though. I don't know what I would have painted a Tyranid army like, to be honest. But I mean, what my Space Marine army that I, well, actually technically still have, that I painted over, let's see, they were originally some sort of green when I got them from my friend, and I repainted them to be Imperial Fist, so they became yellow. Then I repainted them to be, I think, blue, and then black and blue, then black and red and blue, then I went into the Crimson Fists, so they became know, this sort of like sub chapter of the Imperial Fist. They were blue with red hands, and then they started getting repurposed into freaking a chaos faction because it's like, why not? Because like I wanted something cooler because demons are cool. I got all these demons from freaking trying to play a little bit of Warhammer Fantasy Tabletop. It's just like, why not? It's like, let's make them Chaos Space Marines now. Space elves are kind of lame. How are alien waves bingo? Which is cool. Auric Necrons. Cheers. Yeah, I mean, I think they all have their own sort of cool fact. Like, I think the different specific like archetypes and stuff like that for the Eldar are pretty cool. Like even though I personally don't like spiders, the webway jumping ones, which like not the striking scorpions, I forget what they're called, but I think they have like spider in the name or something. But they could like jump around and they got like the cool kind of design and everything. Or you get the Harlequins and the cool sort of pattern design, which would probably be mindlessly annoying to actually paint. But yeah, I mean, they all got their own kind of cool design. I don't know. Definitely my first rendition, if I did end up going Tyranids, would have probably been like xenomorph type style, but then it would have looked all black, so I probably would have tried to steer towards something else afterwards. So probably would have painted a lot of different times, which would hurt less for being a Space Marine player, since well, the less people to actually paint. For sure, I don't mind them at all. I just never got into them. Now the Dark Eldar BDSM elves are pretty neat in terms of design, but they're not as dope as what I still believe. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a Khorne fan, like Khorne Berserkers. I love the Bloodletters and stuff like that, but you know, red makes sense. Red and blacks and brass and all those kind of things. Slanesh was never really my kind of thing. Slanesh and Miracle weren't really my kind of things. Like, they have some really cool stuff, don't get me wrong, but they were never really mine. They have some cool sort of designs on how different like followers and stuff end up going about and whatnot, though. Like, you know, just like, all right, we're gonna like go into all this like experiencing everything thing to like, but we're gonna crank the dial like 4 times past what it was actually supposed to go to. It's just like, oh no. Did we kill you with sound now? Just no, please. How's the character creation going, Court?
It's alright. Just looking at the options.
Oh. I mean, there are definitely a lot of options.
I'm hoping the faces are a lot nicer in the actual game.
I mean, you don't really see the faces all that much. But I mean, it's the grim future, the 41st millennium, so
Yeah.
good luck finding an amazingly like perfect face or anything like that.
I don't want a perfect face, just one that doesn't look like it's like the ones here.
Weathered and beaten down.
Bulbous and like they've been stunned by bees.
Oh no. For sure, I love the Bud Boys and Khorne. Models are dope as well. I can't imagine Sadmarines blasting their new with the bad or loud levels. Yeah, I mean, they got some cool stuff. What else is around here, by the way? Oh, this was not a thing. Ooh. It's just so deep you just can't see the bottom. Are we on a ship though? Oh no. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I just always liked Horn the most out of the Chaos Gods. You know, just blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. I mean, playing like Dawn of War and stuff like that, those games. I don't know, I liked having berserkers and stuff like that. Wait, this has a third person part? Yeah! I don't think, when you actually get like into like fighting and stuff like that, it's not gonna be third person, but just like walking around this area, it's third person. I don't know why, but you know, it's fine. I don't mind it. I'm just kind of waiting for court to be done. How you doing, Converex? You doing well? Doing great? Doing amazing? Fantastic? Fantabulous, some might say? Have you done your daily prayer to the God Emperor of Mankind?
Spare no thought to pain.
Yeah.
Let thy mind be pure and thy aim be true.
Yeah.
Don't tell me what to do, loading screen.
I mean, you're the Imperium. That loading screen's gonna tell you all the things.
Yeah.
Oh. Look at their arms. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's just fancy fabric.
Make thy foes suffer. Okay.
Oh. Why can't I have a hairstyle like that? Doing alright. Wish I was fantabulous, but alas. Wear Daka Daka. Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for court and the, so like a little ecclesiarchy spot. Oh, look at that. There's apparently like different spots and stuff like that. Oh. Well, thanks for the follow and thanks for joining this little camp. Well, I gotta dash, Nikki. It's been an absolute pleasure chatting for the short time I've been here. May your nights be cozy and your mornings warm. Oh, well, thanks. Well, I mean, I hope you have a good one too. Thanks for following and whatnot, Fern. Hope you have a good one. Don't get eaten by Tyranids. Yeah, there's like an armory and stuff, but I think I have to actually play a mission before that'll actually let me do anything. Because those. Oh, I thought I changed. Hold on, I thought I changed this to interface. I know, input. Hold the sprint off.
Become righteousness made manifest. Bunch of propaganda.
I mean,
seek not knowledge of vengeance. Okay, I can appreciate that one.
Within acceptable parameters.
Barely. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's the grim dark future of the 41st millennium.
It's the grim dark future of the what?
41st millennium.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is like...
It's gross and depressing.
Correct. Everything is depressing.
I wanted to say an S word there, but I couldn't think of a correct one, so I just did depression. Whitaker gave everyone depression in this universe.
Somber? I don't know.
Somber? Yeah, somber fits.
Oh. Neat. I don't know what that is.
A small mind is a tidy mind? Well...
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of things that tell you to just be stupid and, you know, follow orders.
Well, yeah, don't have an original thought or you will die.
Ain't no depression when the boys get to brawling. I mean, we're not fighting the boys here, though, which is good. Because, you know, I don't really want to get shot by a shotgun made of, like, staplers and, like, some hot glue and, like, a broomstick. You know, I don't really want to get shot by that. What's that?
Even on low settings, the graphics aren't too bad.
Yeah. You know, games improving all the time. Oh, this room is so huge. Ooh. Hmm. All these cool, like, giant statues and everything like that. They put a lot of detail into this place. You want to get shot with bullets which have likely been whirled around in a pool of bile and phlegm. Nah, I mean... really depends on who is actually doing the shooting, because, like, you know, if they might just be shooting me with, like, las guns and stuff like that, which then I'm just being lasered, you know? So, like, then what? Are you, just going into the tutorial?
Yep.
Alright, let me know when you're done. Assume Nurgle lads try to keep their bullets as dirty as possible to prevent Muslim infection. I mean, most likely. You know, the rot father being very rude like that. But, I mean, to be honest, I don't want to fight anything in the Imperium. Like, they're all pretty bad. They're all quite bad. Like, you fight Nurgle and you, like, get, like, the smallest cut from an enemy and die from dysentery or something. But like, when you die from the dysentery, a bunch of, like, Nurglings spawn out of you, so, like, it's, like, extra terrible. You know, you wanna, like, fight, like, Korn, and you're fighting, like, peerless warriors on, like, some sort of amped up roid rage. You got, you know, Zinch, which you might just, your arm might not be your arm anymore, and it might just start trying to kill you. Or, like, you know, you might have, like, Lanesh or something, which you might already be on the enemy team or something. So, like, none of them are really great. I wonder what this is cooling. Just air like air filtration or something? I mean, Nurgles, you're gonna get eaten alive. Or melted by, like, bioacid and stuff like that. Or you'll have, like, the freaking ammunition that, like, is living beetles that they shoot at you that burrow into you and try and devour your brain. It's just like, oh, ooh, no. Oh, wonder what they're guarding. What else was there? You get the Eldar, who can just gonna, like, you know, kill you without you actually knowing that they're there or anything like that. So I mean, of them, that's probably the best one to have to fight, because they'll probably kill you very quickly. Dark Eldar, well, I mean, sure one of you aren't part of a Gene Stealer cult? I have no idea. I have no idea how to detect if it's a Gene Stealer cult or not. I mean, we are on a ship.
First bit of tutorial, so just go for the line, and then I can potentially join you.
I don't know how to. Okay, oh, I think I can just do this. You're not online.
I mean, I'm still loading anyway, so you can't join yet, anyways.
When I stand still, I fold my arms. When I stand still, I seem to fold my arms.
Grumbling?
Sometimes. No, like, behind my back.
Like what?
Like, behind my back.
Oh. Nerd.
Wah. You're playing Scout and you're playing the nerd.
Yeah, but at least I don't stand around with my arms behind my back. Actually, Scout probably definitely did that because he's the awkward type who wouldn't know where to put his hands.
Yeah.
So I'll tuck these behind me so I don't, like, do something weird with them.
Yeah. It's like, my hands.
It's like you stand there and then you're like, where do I put my hands? And then it gets all awkward.
Yeah.
Gideon.
Oh, have you finally loaded?
Yep.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, hello. Oh.
I even invited you.
I can decline and block.
Oh, why? So, are you in like a loading screen now, or does it seamlessly bring you in?
I'm moving. Oh, I don't know. I see you down the bottom left.
Yeah, I see you on the bottom left too.
Where are you?
I'm near the big giant center green stuff. Are you running down the hall?
I mean, I'm at the center green stuff too.
Oh. Damn, that mutant is a sick boy. Yeah. He a sick boy. Damn, he's sick. Well, I don't see you, but we can try this, oh. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just standing here. In my blue.
Parties and matchmaking.
Police. What color outfit do you have?
Oh. Red.
Knew it.
Oh, hey, look, it's Scout.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a big boy.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Don't forget to ready up. Oh, you got a stance.
Kind of.
I mean, you know, you get a little bit more aggressive.
I just looked at the gun up, like, look what I have, guys. That gun.
Oh, do you have a gun in your hand?
It's holding it is as big as we are.
I see you all three have melee weapons for me.
Oh, I have a pistol.
Oh, oh, he takes up so much space. He's so big. Look at your edges looking sitting.
I'm like the angsty teenager.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you just got your hands folded in your lap, like,
Yeah.
yes, like waiting for a teacher.
Just, yes, come in. When was the release date for this again? Somewhere towards the end of November, if I remember correctly.
Honestly, except for the hairstyle, my character looks more like Chun than Scout, but...
Oh. Yeah, there weren't a lot of hairstyles that I was really big on. So I went with this one. Oh, look at this axe. I got an axe.
You got...
Oh.
I got a sword. You got
This
that.
is what sinners feel as their feet touch the fires of hell.
Oh.
Leg. I don't want a leg around these, like, deadly pits.
You don't want to fall off the edge to your doom.
No, especially with the aliens that's broken with there.
Look at this place. I have like an SMG, I think.
Well, I come with a pistol, a sword, and I'm not sure what the G is.
Grenade.
Maybe.
It's grenade for me, at least. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's this? Open chest.
Behind you.
Ah!
That hit me.
Ah, ow. Fuck you.
He wasn't dead. Oh, there's a big guy there.
Woo. Yeah. All right. Who's even in that box? Oh, that's a big guy.
Is he dead? No, he's still breathing.
My zoom in for this gun is just holding it sideways.
Oh, I have a proper zoom in.
Oh.
My dream is
My dream is not for you. What? Huh?
I have dreams.
Please stay here.
Dreams of what? Ow! Fucking...
But sometimes they're good dreams. They're mostly good dreams.
Oh! Las gun people. They're flashlights! They're trying to blind us! Oh, I have a flashlight on my gun. How do I turn this on? Oh, it's already on. Never mind. Oh, this box is empty. I feel chipped. What the heck? Oh, there's a medical station.
I think you need this ammunition for now.
Hey, old Manson. How you doing? Doing well, I hope. Wow, this is a red room.
Switch. How exciting.
You hear what my character said?
No.
A switch! How exciting!
Oh no. Wait, is this a
Oh, I
new
can get
Warhammer?
stuff from
Yeah, I
this.
got the closed beta. Where I have it?
I got the diamonds through the gate.
The what? The diamonds?
Yeah, there's diamonds on the other side of the gate, and I just reached through the fence. I got it.
Just super wealthy now. Maximum amount of wealth.
Let the heretic quail. I have ammunition.
Ammunition! You want a piece of me? Ooh, box. The fab. So fabulous.
Is it though?
Oh, that's the big boy.
Yes, you did.
Redemption claims ye!
Man,
You take me pound. Let us scour this place of their contagion.
he's so big. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, not Courtney.
Break down your mutant!
He threw me.
Ah. Ah. Oh, he's dead.
I am reloading.
Who are
We
we
both got thrown
purging?
around like an
We're purging heretics and people who have been sort of succumbed to some sort of miracle corruption. Yeah, this whole place has been kind of corrupted and whatnot. Oh, that is a lot of people.
We need ground we can defend. Ah, yes, do it again.
Ooh. Oh, Daniel! Hello!
The snarling ceases.
There's dogs in this.
Ding begins.
Doggos.
You wanted your cake? Oh no! Not the cake! Mine? How you doing, Richie? You doing well? Doing amazing?
What was that one? Were you?
The one what?
Did you play that one D&D game where we were like the? God, I don't remember. I think it was like this type of thing. And I'm blanking on what exactly.
When we were doing... there's a medical station here.
That was like the
A thing of
the techno
beauty, sure
priest
enough,
guy.
wrought by
Techno
artisans.
priest?
If only we weren't confined to
Yeah.
utilitarian passageways.
I don't know. I'm not sure. The only one I played in, we were all heretics in a prison.
Yeah, and
Oh wait, they're followers
what
of
was that?
Miracle.
Is it Warhammer exactly?
They're corrupted at the very least to some degree. Some of them are like more mindless thrall types. Others are actually have actually succumbed.
Hey, my character said that.
Whoop!
Yeah, well,
Jerk tried to ambush me.
Dost thou see this ammunition, Guardian?
Oh, what is that?
Kill it.
Oh no, that poor guy. Oh. want to do this. Ah,
It's a gunner!
got her. Ooh, great.
Ammo. Plague.
Her plague ogre. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Where is he? Oh, he's a big boy. Yeah. You got the right away gun. Grenades sound good right now. Oh.
Blood for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
Ooh.
Nah, geez, my psychic power. That's fine.
Wait a minute.
Send me some ammo!
Oh. An even thicker
have to jump
boy
down?
than the previous thick boys. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to. But I don't know how. I don't. There we go. Oh. Ow.
It's gone.
Yeah. It's
I like the characters. They give out the voices a lot
I think
of.
I think we've backtracked a bit. Dropping
Only
down.
jumped down, I think, after we went on.
Uh
Gift for the sinners!
oh. Mac. Ooh.
In the God Emperor's name!
Ooh. Oh. Well. You don't get out. Oh, hello. Alright. Court, how you doing on ammo?
I haven't really been using my gun.
Throwing grenade!
We can go with the fire zone.
There's a lot of enemies going.
Much needed.
So that's why I said we could go.
Ow.
At you.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
I'm just lightning striking people.
Yeah. Deep striking. Apparently there are hounds somewhere. Oh. Alright.
Two vastly different responses there.
Yeah. Control chamber. Metal fan.
Mend thy wounds.
What Imperium chapter are we? Well, we're not a Space Marine chapter. We're humans. I don't remember what planet we're on. They say it, or they say it. They've said it before, but I don't remember.
Reload.
Your data interrogators deployed. They'll handle the next part.
Indeed!
Hey, I have ammo! Ammunition, praise the Emperor. Yes, humans have chapters too. I mean, we're just convicts. We're convicts being given another chance. So I don't think it's really in the grenade. I think it's in our sort of description.
Ammunition. Praise the
Oh,
master of
yeah.
mankind. Something special.
Whoa! Oh, I already know.
I've been roped.
Continue. Defend.
I should not aid thee. Like,
Ooh.
I will.
Oh, hello.
Bring on for my dream.
My
From your
dream.
everything's your dream, Koenig.
Yeah, I have dreams, Nick. I said this.
Ow! Fuck you. Alright. Oh, hello. Doggo.
Oh, he's fast.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him go.
Apparently we have to load something? I don't really know what we're loading though. Oh,
I think we
Doggo.
just have to let it happen.
Oh, okay. Maybe. I guess we're lucky they didn't strap in a machine that gives you nothing but pain, then does to wards in the machine. I thought it happened normally. I mean, I'm glad I'm not just a conscript on the front line.
Process failure. Reapply.
Being up our big boy.
Yeah.
More attention.
No beating up the big boy.
The God Emperor is with ye!
Oh, I like that.
What?
If you reload with only one bullet gone, the character actually keeps the rest of the bullets that haven't been used in and only gets rid of the one
Oh.
for the revolver.
Oh, I have a submachine gun, so.
Yeah, I imagine you don't have individual
No.
bullets in it.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
they are individual, but not in that kind of sense.
The singular bullet way.
Yeah.
They even do it
Oh,
with,
hello.
like, they do it for like each one you're missing, I guess. So I've got only two come out, and he replaces two. I like that. It's pretty neat.
Yeah. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Ah. Get out of here. Freaking. Oh.
Oh, fire.
Is that an orc? No. That's just a chaos. Chaos marauder or some such. Ah! Alright.
Data interrogation.
Hey, Emma. Oh no. Who keeps throwing? Where's this guy throwing bombs?
I think it might be our teammate.
No. They just commented on a bomber. That guy. Okay, he's dead.
I don't want to be on fire. That's not part of my dreams.
You don't have a burning desire.
No. I'm not Nayani.
Meow.
I know we do good work, beloved, but must our order be so cruel? Orders is orders.
Blood for the Holy Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. Yeah. The character actually said that earlier. Oh. Anything over here? Oh, a door. And a chest. With nothing in it. Cool. Oh, another chest. This one actually had some stuff in it. I don't know what I picked up, but I... Oh, hello. Oh, another chest. It had nothing in it. Cool.
Very impressive.
Down there.
Alright, let's go. Praise the master!
Wow, he was really loud with that yell.
Yeah. He's really for the master. Oh.
Defiled. All of it. Can the desecration be undone?
Prevailing damage is cosmetic. Deeper systemic malices lie within reclamation parameters.
I find my words incomprehensible, and thine tone ambiguous.
What?
Done with ambiguous.
Hmm.
And incomprehensible.
Oh, look at this place.
Where's the cryonic rods?
Healing Ogre. Lord,
Healing open.
Stop that
shouty.
Get ye gone!
Oh, ammo. Hmm.
He's carrying to the coolant duct.
What? Oh, they're carrying it. Where are we bringing it?
Let us scour this place of
Oh. I think they've done this mission before.
Probably.
Oh.
Glorious without end!
I'm gonna try and stick with the big guy.
this way.
Ooh, I got a big guy with me, but he's not a friend.
Ah, fucking tick. So is the plan pretty much for a convict that the problem child group that manages it? Yeah. Just like Nathan said, yes, it absolutely is. Oh no! Oh. Trying to help lay down some suppressive fire for my friend. Oh. Ah.
Lord Emperor, see me!
Oh, that's a big boy. Ah. What?
Okay, there we go. We're having a lot of trouble throwing this canister up there. We should-
Ah. Help!
Needing cover.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, I do kind of like this SMG though. It's really nice for one of those hordes. Uh-oh, hello. Oh. Ah. Yes. Oh, one of our guys is down. Oh, God, there's a lot behind you. This guy won't fucking die. Oh my God. Oh. Oh.
One down. Yeah, last one up, I think.
Yep. No.
Oh, thanks.
Ah. Oh no.
No, you didn't grab him.
I didn't know he got grabbed as well. Well, we're dead. Well, that's mean. Guys like, you're trash, and then leaves.
Yeah, it says that.
That's not very nice.
Imagine getting angry at two, like, level 1s on a, pre-release.
I mean, you know, he went down the most anyways. Why do they have hard British accents? Because it's Warhammer. It's Warhammer. It honors your life.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Oh no. I don't know if we actually like leveled up or anything from that. I didn't really see.
Oh, hey.
What? Hi.
We're on the same server, I
Yeah.
guess, instance.
Yeah. Let's go again. Ah. You buy like armor and things. I don't know how you exactly acquire the different armor and stuff like that. I don't think we've unlocked the armory yet, but we might be able to actually like change what we have and stuff when we actually get that. Uprising. Alright. Combat patrol reconfigured. Thunder. I couldn't read right. Oh my god. Oh. So, 2 preachers, a sharpshooter, and a psychic.
System records indicate that the primary smelter at
Well,
Manufactorum
you're still kind of being a little edgy there.
has been
You
taken
had
offline.
my post from last time.
Oh. No, not for me.
Yeah, for me, you've got your arms crossed and you're like slouched down.
Yeah, I'm slouched, but I'm not like edgy, brooding type slouch. I'm just like sitting politely.
I'm a bit more relaxed. Maybe the big guy
If there
made
is
my
no
character
Death
nervous.
Krieg armor unplayable. Well, I mean, we'd have to be Death Corps of Krieg to be able to do that.
Look at
so...
the chains that's floating.
Merciful Emperor!
Oh,
Did anyone pack a respirator?
neat.
Is within acceptable parameters.
So
It
when
will
I
improve
sprint,
further
my
aid.
hand shifts up to the to hold the weapon by the top of its sort of hilt rather than the bottom, so it has better balance for
Supply
running.
elevator 91D.
Yeah, it's gonna have little neat details like that.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't thinking, but after this one, I let the dog out.
Oh, okay.
Well, he was bugging, but then he stopped, so I forgot about it.
Ah. Come on. Yeah, I can't really shoot people at a distance. But I can riddle bullets into people who are starting to get close. Oh. Fuck you. Ah. Ah. Come on. Come on. Hi. Oh. Yeah. This place is huge. This is a lot more open than the last one. Oh, there's a whole like refinery and everything. No wonder the air sucks in here. Just a nice contained. Ow.
Gate, kindred, to victory in the Emperor's name.
So many unhappy souls work to exhaustion. I hate it here.
Oh no. I mean, fair, but like.
He sounded so happy when he said it, though.
Atmosphere is immersive. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh. Ma.
I don't know who my beloved is.
Emperor? I don't know. Whatever your dream is, I guess. Ooh, I don't know what I picked up, but I picked up something. Let's go. What are you doing holding your hands out?
Proceed
I'm
to autonomous
getting rid of my peril.
Oh. You don't want to go to the perils of the warp and what?
If I have too much peril, I
Help!
die.
Help!
Right.
No. They wired me and then they fucking set me on fire. No!
The God Emperor is watching you.
You
Watching
don't get
and
that. Who the
judging.
hell is mad at us?
Kindred, drive them from cover.
Grenades over here.
Ooh. Small plastic stuff. Ooh. Is that like gonna be credits or something? Or can we craft with that maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to survive and see.
Yeah. We'll actually have to win this time.
Small plasteel stash. Oh, maybe that's part of the mission. Large plasteel stash.
No, I don't think so.
And 2 large plasteel stash.
Maybe pack. Well, I'm taking that.
Fine, because you died.
Well, I can deploy it eventually, but
Oh.
I'm not gonna do it. Oh. You have like a typewriter here. Like an auto writer type thing. Oh, that's not a good sound. I would like a Medicaid station. Alright. I guess we're in Mars.
Such an inspiration!
Is there
Are ya?
violence?
Has it feel compared to Vermintide so far? If it's not too early to compare. It might be kind of early, but I do like it so far. I mean, it feels like Vermintide, but like, you know, I haven't been able to really like get super deep into it yet. I haven't been able to play it. But it feels smooth, like not like overly smooth, but like I'm not like sliding around or anything like that. Everything does feel grounded. Is the glowy box your beloved queen?
I mean, that would make sense.
Fine.
The crucible.
Yeah, that's what it was. Ah. What'd he say?
How do I reload? Ah. Like that's what we want to hear your teammates say.
Ooh.
Want to do this?
Ah. Oh, we need to help him. Ah. Ow, ow. Okay.
Hello, Barnett. Supply elevator 91D is waiting for you.
Because there's Adeptix Mechanicus technology. The mechanic is on Mars. I mean, Mars isn't the only place that has weird technology.
And though the path of righteousness be paved with broken glass,
It
I
is
walk
definitely
it
the like
barefoot.
focal point.
Careful, kindred.
But
We
there
know
are other
nothing
places
about
that
this
have
Mechanicus freak.
the technology like brought there and implemented and
So
whatnot.
be it. I have been operative for 392.1736 Terran cycles.
Oh, it just heals.
I have been angry for most of them.
Look at us, becoming friends. We'll have you smiling next.
Nah, no smiling, only grump.
The God Emperor rules a million worlds. He'll not let a single one fall. Not even this one.
Willie.
never intended to take things so far.
And at the heart of the Imperium lies holy terror. The
I'll be
cradle
right back
of
quick, just gotta
humanity.
close the door.
Smelter is our goal. Quickly!
Purge the smelter of all
I'm
trace of
back.
demonic matter.
Alone.
But only mechanical uses skulls for doing their chores. I don't think that's true, Manson. Like servitor skulls and stuff like and all kind of stuff like that. That's like in a lot of places for.
Fall back, kindred.
Ah! Fire! Ah! That's like in a lot of different places for Warhammer. That doesn't sound good. Ah, gross.
Metaphysical intrusion reduced. Continue. Smelter complex alpha reached. Head deeper.
I choose for a protein boost. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh god, stick with my friends.
May this grenade deliver
Oh. I think I heard a weird guy.
Like a strong thing.
No. Oh. Oh. Help.
No.
Oh no.
I've got you.
Okay. Well, I did hear a weird guy. And they said smelters, so we're in a forge planet. Well, yeah, we're definitely in some sort of... we're in a hive world, so... forging is likely gonna happen. There's a lot to figure out about this place.
This place looks like
I mean,
way too hot.
melting. No. Oh.
You see, beloved, ammunition.
Grenades.
Are they okay back there?
We should probably go back.
Yeah. It's going fine. Oh, hey, look, ammo.
Found a switch. Did you just take all the ammunition again?
My need was greater than yours.
Medicaid station.
Yeah, my need was great. You're great.
I mean, to be fair, you don't have mind power, so
Yeah.
Bypass assembly 9112. Smelter control lies beyond.
They were like some weird shapes, and I thought they were enemies just kind of standing there menacingly, but no, they weren't. Look at this place. Ow, fucking. What a dick. Woo.
Cover me while I reload.
Oh. Oh, that's a big boy. Smack, 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 smack. All right. Ooh, careful. Oh, the God Emperor. Ah. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, where'd he go?
It's getting weaker.
Oh. Is there a bomber somewhere around here? Okay. Oh, look at him. Oh no. Ah, they're like, yeah, they're like weird maggot grub things. Gross. Oh,
And you shall not fall.
nasty. You shall not fall. Oh. Right, I'll take that.
Follow me.
Oh, we can slide?
Yeah.
Bound.
Okay, this game is definitely playable. What's I know?
The Courtney seal of approval. You can slide,
Yeah.
right?
You can jump, you can slide.
Well struck.
They're just I was side swiping and that guy was trying to shoot enemies and stuff like that. So I was like, alright, I'll just crouch. Ooh. Whoop. Oh. Okay. I'm coming. Meow. I like this so far. Oh. These two people just unload with SMGs. Wow.
Who has need of a grenade? Still can't get me head round that carking tech priest. She is a different kind of priest. One I do not understand.
At last, smelter control is within reach.
Smelter control. Whoa. Alright. Ooh, heavy duty chains. What's that pull up? Oh, nothing. Okay, fair enough. It's just not attached to anything. Oh. Alright. I'm ready.
This place is a barren sepulchre.
I mean,
I think this is the last part of this.
maybe? I don't know, Corey. We haven't been one yet. Purge of the demonic growth. Ah, growth. Smack, smack, smack. Ah! You stop hitting me in the back while I'm trying to break this.
Metaphysical contagion in retreat.
Ah.
Continue.
Mac, where did he come from?
And
Destroy the demonic matter.
Run! Ah! I guess it's less of a zoom and more of like a stability boost. Oh. Up.
While heretics remain to be slain, we must fight them.
Smack, smack. Ah. In the name of the Emperor. Alright. Alright, we need to get... Ooh. We need to get over there to that point. Oh, Ian. Oh no, the light. We should be able to get back up no problem. Yeah, there's a deck bridge mechanicum properly. Well, no, the tech priest I'm pretty sure came in on the ship that we came in on. Like, because they gave it an actual name. I just don't remember what it is, but I know it's not Mars. Well, I mean, I guess it might be Mars. I think it because the name that I might be thinking of might be the Hive and not the planet. So who really knows? It seems like a pretty intense infection for Mars, though, for it to only be sending conscripts for conscripts or like convicts after it. I'm gonna get some high powers now. Oh. Oh. Ah! Help! Help! What the heck just popped out of that? Oh, okay, no. Is it the hack on it? Wake the smelter's machine spirit.
Smelter returning to acceptable operation. Trigger the restart.
Running.
Your strength is needed, Temple. Be healed. Follow me.
Entering final iterative phase.
Whoa. Oh. Nice. I have ammunition.
That is helpful.
Smack. So we just gotta clear the area. Okay. I think we can do that. Smack.
Oh, big guy.
Oh, how big of a guy?
Guy with like the chainsaw stick.
Ow! Oh no! We're trying, Scout. We're trying. I gotcha. Guardian. Oh. Ah. Get dazed. Ooh. We are low on health. Oh no, you're dead. No, Cody, no. Ah.
Do you seek a martyr's death, Pilgrim?
Rescue.
Stay together, kindred.
We go in. Alright, Hawk looks like they might be going to get you. I'm gonna go walk with Hawk.
Success achieved. You are permitted a 5-second celebration before extraction.
Never been a 5-second celebration.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. Are you serious?
What?
Game crash.
Huh?
The game crashed.
Oh no!
Okay, well, I'll be right back to let that dog.
Alright.
I won't last much longer. Blood for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
Well, that was unfortunate, Coin. Oh well. Pray to the Omniscient. Omniscient. I forget what she was. Hey! I leveled up. Woo! Ooh, I leveled up twice. Ooh. Oh, there's the things down there. Oh, there's some weird boxes that we picked up? Or whatever that is. Level up. Shredder auto pistol. Trencher axe. Ooh. Okay. Mantine. Oh, okay. So those were the diamonds that Court was talking about. Emperor Guide Thy Aim. A hand is justice. Oh. Let no foe stand before you. Be the Emperor's Reaper. Righteous fear not. Aim without mercy. Blessed be thy fury. Oh. Hello, big guy. So I should be able to go and interact with the thing. Not that. Oh my. They were just sliding around. I think it's actually the other way. The Army Exchange is a place on the Morning Star to get new weapons. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, did I unlock those weapons for purchase, or did I get them? Because where do I actually change my equipment? Operative overview. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. No, wait, no, I did get something. No, but I did actually get. Oh, I'm using an auto pistol, not an SMG. Oh, okay. Cosmetics. Yeah, I don't have any cosmetics yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's the normal one apparently. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Alright. Beep. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. Alright. What do I want to get then? Army exchange? Buy weapons? You want to try out a sword? Or an axe? Versatile crowd control. Plus 10 damage against infested enemies. It's carapace enemies. I mean, the axe is pretty nice. And it is, I don't know. I kind of want to try it out though, so. Yeah, I'll go. I'll go with this one. I want to like the two-hand hammer, but I don't know when I get that. Ah, sold! To the one in red. Equip! My power is growing. I wonder how I get new cosmetics and stuff like those people had. Like they were starting to get like armor and stuff like that. How do I unlock these? Do you get it from like having to be a level 11 or something? No, they were level 11, I don't think. I don't think they were at least. Brother. Oh. Oh no, connection lost in server. Alright, let's load that back in. Mercy is a luxury mankind can ill afford. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I think that's fair. It's a dangerous world out there. Faithless are those who abandon their tasks. Draw strength from the Emperor's will. When the shadows threaten, the Emperor is with us. The planning of thy lot is the first step on the road to damnation. Oh no! Failed to join server. Steam's not down, is it? No, Steam's up. Heed not the whispers of the faithless. Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna. I'm playing a zealot. I'm here to charge in there and attack. Oh, so I should see what the specifics of my ability actually do. Cause like, oh, hey, oh, everybody loaded back in, just mad dashing and whatnot. All right, thieves. Creature dashes forward or towards the targeted enemy, replenishing all toughness, increasing the damage of the next melee hit by 25%, and making a guaranteed critical hit. Ooh. Exorcism, plus 10% melee attack speed, plus 5 damage for each 15 missing health. Every 90 seconds take Taking damage that would kill you, gain invulnerability for 5 seconds. Ooh. 10% damage, toughness damage reduction. Neat. Doing a stun grenade that stuns all enemies with its blood. Oh, okay, that's just my thing. Ooh. Okay. Bonus is doubled below 20%. Oh no. Interesting. Each stack of martyrdom? Well, then it goes up to 3 stacks though. There's something that makes it go up to more than 2 stacks? Or 3 stacks? Ooh, 5% 5 seconds on hit? Ooh. Ooh, there! The martyrdom at 6 stacks. That's better. Oh, and I've lost the connection again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you also crash?
No, I simply lost connection to the server. Happiness is a delusion of the weak. Yep. There can be no surrender. There can be no peace among the stars. Carry the Emperor's will across the stars. Innocence proves nothing. Alright. I guess they're having maybe some server issues or something, or like they're resetting servers to fix some issues or something. Are you back in the game yet, or are you still loading?
Loading.
Okay, let me know when. I'm just wandering around. I got a new. I purchased a sword. Yeah. I'm level 3 now.
A sharp idea.
Yeah. You get the point. There's a requisitorium, but it requires you to be level 11, so it's gonna be a bit. I think that might be where you actually get cosmetics and stuff like that, maybe. I'm not sure though. I wonder what this person's... Oh, is this person gonna give... Is it gonna be like the... I think this person's supposed to be... Or is gonna be the change your look kind of character, maybe? It seems like it anyways. How does the Psyker feel so far?
I mean, it's okay. A lot of single target damage.
Yeah. I mean, you know. General Kenobi. Hi, Nine. How you doing? Doing well, I hope. Doing fantastic, some might say. Still loading quick?
Yes, Nick, I am. I'll be right back.
Okay. Or it crashed, so we're just waiting for her to load up so I can invite her and then continue on this grandiose adventure. Yeah, let's go with the fantastic, because why not? Yeah. I mean, you know, you have to just pick different words and stuff that, you know, fit.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just running around this place waiting for you. I had like dumplings earlier. They were alright.
Dumplings are tasty.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm getting my dose here.
Innocence proves nothing.
I mean, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. You do like my giggling. It's You know, it's what it is. It's my giggle. I don't know. Have you seen stuff for this game? For Darktide? You excited for it or anything? It's because it's in the Warhammer 40k universe.
You got an update on the latest Convoy 24?
No show. Nope, still not highlight.
Should be touching down on the
Just
morning
waiting
star
for
within the hour.
Courtney. I have not seen anything in this game. Oh. I mean, it's looking like it's gonna be a pretty cool game. Because it's Vermintide, but 40k, so it's all future grim dark instead of fantasy grim dark. Sci-fi instead. We get all, and we're all convicts in this one, and you can actually make your own characters and stuff. So it's just like, wah. I got my own character. It looks, you know, she's alright. You know, I'm a zealot. I just run in there and start hacking people to bits. It's fun. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna read that even if it zooms in. You have Vermintide too? Yeah, I mean, Vermintide's pretty great. I love it. I had the first one and it was hard, but I did still like it. And a lot of... You've never played that either? What? It's 9. What do you mean? Why have you not played Vermintide even when you own it? Don't do this. You gotta go play it. It's a good game. It's got a lot to it. The characters have a lot of, well, character to them. This is years ago too. Yeah, I mean, I can't like say I have never bought in a game and just never played it, because I have bought in a game and never played it before. But come on, you should play it. It's a good one. Like, I leveled all my characters up to, because there's 5 characters in it. I leveled them all up to their sort of max level. Anyway, it's just a fun game. There's a lot to do in it. They have added in a lot of stuff over the years. Yeah, it's good. And, you don't really have to worry about, like, all the DLC and stuff in it if you're playing with somebody else who has the DLC, because then they can just host it. And it's just like, wow. You also have Rainbow Six Siege, and you've never played? Yeah, I played Siege for a free weekend a long time ago, and I don't know, I couldn't really get into it. It's not really my kind of thing. It was okay, but, like, I've never been that, like, Counter-Strike type of person or anything like that, so it wasn't really my thing. Man, I waste money. Oh no! In return, Scout. Get in here, Scout. You're back to Dead by Daylight now? Yeah, I mean, Dead by Daylight can be fun. It's just... it's, a lot more... It can be very rough to play it. Like, with the different killers and the abilities and stuff like that. Or if you're a killer, and, like, it's certain, like, different ways that survive... I don't know, it's just the competitive nature of it. Like, while it can be fun at times, it can also be very, very aggravating. You what?
Did you level up?
Yep.
I did not.
Yeah, I know. I invited you and it said you were level 1, so I kind of figured. Wow. Party is matchmaking. Sharpshooter, a sharpshooter, a psychic, and me. Oh, he's got a shovel.
Kitchen Steve. Kitchen Steve is not holding that gun correctly.
Oh, he's holding it correctly for me.
It's in his wrist.
Oh no. You get it ready up. Oh, there you go.
I was too distracted by the gun.
Oh, I know, I'm playing more Survivor now, and solo queue as well. So yeah, I know that pain to do with me. Ooh. Well, I'm sorry you have to deal with solo queuing.
You'll have quite a walk to get there, but
Like, the game's cool,
everyone will be
but
shooting at you.
it's a bit, I don't know, the style of it is a bit, it's not really my liking. Oh, Court, I have the edgy pose.
You've got the hands in your lap pose for me.
Oh, no. I have this gown edgy pose now.
I've got the leg crossed over my knee pose.
What was the blue outfit? What does that mean?
You're arrested for like seditious crimes.
Oh. Because a lot of people seem to wear the blue.
That stench!
You were just too
With
mouthy.
that being a bit less real. Oh,
I hope you're gone before they flush the system.
Oh.
You never know. You got all sorts in a sector, Hapculum. Might make some use.
Look at this place.
You'll need to reach the streets. An ascender is your best bet.
are you ready? Are you?
I am ready. Oh. Hey, frickin' lead, you jerk.
Headshots!
Ow! Rude. Ah! They're shooting me with lasers. Ah! So what are you trying to do in this game? We are trying to complete objectives in a sort of greater war to retake this hive and cleanse it of the Nurgle kind of corruption that's going on. Oh! I found something. Hey!
A good something or?
But there is a story, right? Yep, I don't really know it yet, but yeah.
Sharpshooter! Return
It's-
fire!
It's not like a, it's not like, I mean, it's like, I still have to find it out. Because you have to kind of like listen to the communications and like what they do. Steve's being attacked.
Yeah.
Steve needs help. Don't get Steve.
Mutants dead,
You're
my kindred!
dead. Ooh.
Heretic!
There's some big booms. There's ammo. Oh. Ah! How many explosives? Okay.
Better be sure. One way from
Oh,
here.
Matic did not have a moving animation there. Ooh, like an ammo box. Yeah, it's got like it's got like some sort of story that I'm still trying to figure out. But I don't exactly know what they are yet.
And all the house raised up on stilts. Don't look at all.
I don't think it's not like,
Slippery floors, troubling echoes, and a smell.
yeah, it's not like cutscene type story and whatnot. It's like going on missions, like type story thing.
Show me that ugly grin.
Like overall kind of long-term, slowly building type stuff.
There's a big go.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Come on, I love it.
Vermintide, has a bit more sort of direct story. It's still, you know, it's still made for like people that kind of just get in there and go and murder stuff, but you're working towards an overall goal, doing smaller missions and stuff to kind of get there. And the overall goal is that we have to cleanse this hive of... Woo! Oh. Smack, smack, ooh!
Throwing grenade!
Oh. Okay. Let's go in the middle. Oh, let's go. Blood for the Emperor. Oh no. Kitchen Steve now. Hey.
No more trouble out of that one.
Alright, I'm just gonna heal up.
I'm all for you, son.
Hi. You're not gonna heal up?
I guess I could.
I mean, they're not using it.
Okay, this is your way into
Power the Ascender. Okay. What do we gotta do with that?
But one of our teammates was like, aim for the head. My character was just like, that does sound fun.
Ow! Ooh. Okay. Those freaking big super armored guys are like tough to kill. Get in the melee!
Oh, ammunition. Lucky me.
Oh,
The ascender's coming down. Just hold your ground.
just what?
Just to hold your ground.
Oh.
We have to, I guess we just. Oh, yeah, medical for it.
Hey. Oh, there's a healing thing going on here.
God Emperor, see me!
Yeah! Wow! Oh, get out of here. I killed the netter.
Yeah, I've been that.
There you go. Get out. Ooh.
Not a bad shot, not a
Ah. Oh. I got you. I got you. Ow. I think there's another medical thing in that crate in the chest over there. You want to grab it?
Got a present for you.
Oh. That's a big guy. Actually, this is big, I guess. Wow. Ooh.
Scream, it sounds.
Oh no. Is that you or is that something else?
That was my character. That was Gown.
Oh no.
This is a bad universe Gown.
Yes. I mean, this is Warhammer Scout. Ah! Ah!
This is a Scout that wasn't raised by Ebra.
Yeah.
never going back.
Goddamn fire.
Yeah, the fire's kind of.
Yeah. Get in here.
I don't want to do this.
Shoot them! I won't tell you again.
Smash, 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 smash. Whoop. Ah!
Die like this.
Oh, fucking hell.
Help me, please.
What the hell just happened?
Two explosive guys just.
Do have humans
Mark-
when they're played by the God Emperor's side in death? That depends on whether they have souls.
My beloved says they do have souls. And so do lots of other creatures that you don't like.
I'd rather not spend eternity in the next life carousing with ratlings, that's for sure.
Oh, we need a power cord. Oh, there's one there. Kitchen Steve's got it.
Here's
Get
grenades.
up.
Cover soldier. Go there.
Hey. Everybody gets a heal in here. Yeah. We're all good. Shoot them, proceed to knife everyone. Hey, look.
Got a present for you.
Sometimes you just gotta knife people. Like my cat's get knife. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh. Okay, he's dead. Mad pained laughter.
Yeah.
Alright, I got down. Help. Proceed to the enforcer station. Ah. No hiding. Ah. You'll feel my wrath.
Yes, I'm certain I don't.
Yeah. Fuck you. Smash, swell. Smash. Game looks great though. Yeah, and this is only a medium graphic, so I can actually run it well. Oh. A little late on that call out, but thanks. It's like that barrel's about to blow as it's already exploded behind me. I love the dark theme. Yeah. The Warhammers. Oh, it's got that cool, gritty, dark theme. They did a good job. Darktide. Oh no. This is an unsanctioned tunnel. Are you being hurt?
I am being shot, yes.
Smash.
In the God Emperor's name! Once I should shoot back!
You wanna shoot at me? I'm just gonna run at you instead.
Our character had a back and forth there.
Which point?
I don't know, you yelled something, and my character responded with, "It's my dream, not yours."
Oh, well, I mean...
I wasn't paying attention to what you said, though. So I
Yeah. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, no! Help! Help!
I'll help.
You sound so begrudging about it. Thanks.
helping you is not part of my dream. So
No, yeah, no.
If a job's worth doing, it's worth dying for!
Alright,
After you.
Oh. Anything over here? You all doing okay over there? I'm just kind of looking around here trying to see if I can find anything. Oh no!
there wasn't you walking behind me, no.
No. Are you okay over here? Oh, it's a big guy. I see why.
That's a lot of blood.
I got you now, Martag. If you take out the tag, it's almost like having Mark in here.
I think the bomb is dead, beloved.
Dedicate station!
Oh.
Need to patch myself up!
Oh, I didn't know that was the one used. Oh no.
A present from my beloved.
I'm sorry. Well, Glossy heads?
Hold your ground, my kindred!
We're down with stuff. Companion,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're in combat!
What do you got? You got none. Ow. Ooh. I think I found some of that diamond stuff. Like diamondite or something like that.
The diamond stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know there was something who's dead. Ooh. Oh. Right, gotta go. Have a good time. Alright. Well, I hope you have a good one tonight. Hope it's wonderful times and everything. Oh no. Let's see you and your friend. Yeah. It should be good time. Oh no! No! Ah! Ah! Splash. Wow. You know, the sword's pretty nice, you know? I like it. It's quite wonderful.
Should I throw down my health?
Huh?
Should I throw down the health?
Probably.
some healing, veteran.
Slash. Just chopping people left and right.
I could just use almost here.
Huh?
Okay, well,
Oh, right. Airlock.
I've been scanned. I feel violated.
Chloe, there's an elevator that will take you to the block.
Yeah. No shooting, my friend. Oh.
Aye, that's the stuff!
That was like the slowest wind up he could have done. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take it.
Look out! Don't flame out! Taking a shot!
Splash.
Present from my beloved.
That explicator.
Alright.
Not one for small talk, is she?
A finer tool of righteous purpose. I've seldom seen.
Yeah.
I hope she stays friendly. I would hate for anything bad to happen.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have ammunition.
It's this way, I'm sure of it!
It's still...
Big guy.
Oh, yep, so there is. He's dead.
You like my knockback help.
Yeah. I like being able to charge into people. Oh. I haven't really used much ammo, so I'll just take that for somebody else.
Grenade!
Oh. Hey. There's some of that crafty stuff. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh no. No, I don't want to be near that. Oh no. Yeah, no.
Scoundrel, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Medical card.
A healer station.
Medicaid station!
Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here.
Mine.
Grid key access granted. You're cleared for the elevator.
Down, use the heal.
Go there!
I'm already full up on him. Your collar is like a bit thicker and heavier than mine.
The collar?
Yeah, yours. Because you got your like psychic kind of band around your neck.
Echoes upon echoes.
Yeah.
And the Enforcer's the faintest of all.
Enforcers never made much difference down
My
here.
gun screen.
Not when it was needed.
You prop yourselves up on lawkeepers, you'll always fall over.
Oh no. Oh. Okay.
Stay with me!
Whoa.
Reject your bribes coming up, and I might spare you!
We've got like a barrier. Whoa. Ow. Ah.
Oh, bunch of
Ah.
small guys.
He kicked me. Ah. Oh, he's plasma pistol someone. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Ah. Ah. Ow. Stop kicking me. No. Ah. Ah.
Check your sights, veteran!
Ooh. Ah. Oh, careful. Kitchen Steve, no. Ah. Ah. Melee. Ah. The gun from my dream. Hey,
Nothing compared to our
he's dead.
Rannick has already been informed. He only smiled.
Pretty cool. Even if he's the enemy.
Admiring the enemy.
You know, they're aesthetic. Yeah.
Survives the heretic!
Oh, is that it?
Dream team.
Lol. Oh, hey, there's actually a cutscene.
Hey, it's you.
Oh, I'm seeing I was seeing Kitchen Steve.
Well, you're the only one in red, so I knew it was you immediately.
Hey, I'm level 5. We had a secondary objective, and I don't know what it was.
It doesn't even say. Level reward? Range weapon.
Yeah,
I
you.
leveled up to level 4 though.
Oh,
Yeah, 3 levels up. Melee weapon.
nice.
Primary objective reward.
Emperor's,
Oh no, doctor.
Emperor's gift. I got a melee weapon. Neat. Heresy grows from idleness. Damnation is eternal.
Maybe.
True happiness stems only from duty.
Death is a craft. Practice it well.
Brave are those who know everything yet fear nothing. Hey.
Destroy the heretic.
So there's like a shop over here that you can buy stuff at.
I am still loaded.
Oh, okay. It's to the
No,
left.
I'm.
Oh.
Where did you head off? Oh, that guy is just sliding around with no animations.
Yeah,
Nice.
that happened. Oh. Appearance? Okay. Combat X. Oh. Pretty good axe. Cool. Okay. This one's got a bit more, I think, on it? Maybe? I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, this one's all like scratched up and got a bit more gold and stuff. But it doesn't have a skull on the bottom. An auto pistol. I wonder when we unlock these like feet. Oh, I lost connection to the server. Order and obedience are meat and drink to the faithful. Oh, I suppose speaking of drinks, I should probably take one.
I mean, H2O is important.
Oh, hydration. Oh. Oh, I'm still in the party.
Nice.
Hey. Did you not get kicked or anything?
No, I'm still here.
Oh. Alright. Are you ready to go? If you bought something, you can hit escape and go to operative overview.
Well, I just swapped to one of the new weapons I got.
Oh.
So, because you get the weapons for leveling up, right?
You get some stuff for leveling up, but it also just tells you like if you unlock purchasable stuff.
Well, I had extra weapons and stuff.
Yeah. Are you ready then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
The only thing that would make this game better is if you could roll.
Was it Dark Souls?
Yes.
Oh, apparently there's a mod. Ooh, look at them being fancy.
Who?
The Psyker. Taco Demon.
Got a Sanctum Redactus mission for you. You get all the good jobs.
But there's a mod apparently for
Targets in the enforcement
Elden
station.
Ring that makes the co-op a lot more like seamless. You can kind of just enjoy the co-op experience together.
Steel Legion hello from me, would ya?
That could be cool. I'll have to look a bit more into it, but you know, it could be fun.
Both you and the other guy in the red were leaned forward with your elbows on your knees, just looking at the floor.
Oh.
Oh, such reeking foulness beneath the feet of civilization! Now there's a lesson!
Can't always be sunshine and flowers, can it?
Beneficent Emperor, forsake us not in this benighted place.
You'll need an ascender to reach street level, so keep moving.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Hey, you're doing the sing song.
Shoot me again, and my beloved will smite you.
Ah.
Did you hear us down?
Yeah. Shoot me again, my beloved.
Well, smite you.
Yeah.
And I wish I knew who the beloved was.
We'll never know, quite.
No.
Ooh.
Press on through maintenance. There's nothing worth having in here.
Help me, beloved. If they're close, it's harder to miss.
I like the sing songiness. Ooh, I found more of that special stuff. Oh, I can see our secondary dark phase that we have to retrieve. We get the Seas Grimoire?
I gotta get books.
Okay. Nice.
Hopefully we don't have to say any special words like plateau, brato.
Oh, crouching does give you a very slight aim bonus. Good to know.
No, there's like a little dangly bit on the sword.
Ooh.
It clips into the sword when I move, but oh god.
Ah!
We got the combat. There, sniper!
Oh,
Get out the fire.
Cody, get out of the fire!
I didn't realize it was fire. There was no fire on my screen.
Oh. Well, there was fire.
The God
Hello,
Emperor is
Declan.
watching you, watching and judging.
Pilgrims, show these heretics they cannot hide!
Open the chest. Ooh. I got a medical crate. Meow. Declan. Down. Should I use this healing thing to heal you now, or?
I mean, I haven't gone down yet, so.
Well, it doesn't heal trauma.
Looks like a
Well, no, but the med kits, like the wall kits do,
I was
right?
never allowed to play games.
I have hidden in many places like this, but only out of need.
Did you hear what Scout said?
No.
He's talking about like how this was like a puzzle, like a game, and then he's like, not like I was ever allowed to play games.
Oh no.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
just accurate to his character.
Down is Rudolph.
Or do they earn them?
Yeah, he wasn't allowed in any radio games. While working no play makes him homicidal.
Oh.
Where's that big guy?
Receive the Emperor's
The one that's dead, or a different one?
Oh, there.
Oh.
I think maybe that's what I was hearing. No, well, he's dead.
clasp.
That kind of character's just like, you're sorely wounded. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware.
Alright, cart warrior.
Well, there's a medkit.
Oh, there is. You might want to use that.
A healer station.
God Emperor, heal these wounds. What it is to be popular.
Where are they? Oh. Oop. Right, free slash. Oh, kill. By the fire? Ooh. Wow. Alright. The barrel is about to explode, Carlos. Oh, it seemed to happen a bit too late. Ooh, are there secret tomes and whatnot? Just like the
I don't know.
normal stuff?
I would assume so.
Send us dead ahead.
I'm not seeing anything
You
though.
can be on your way.
Well, we haven't really been going out of our way to look around. So. Oh. Ammo stash.
Ammo crate, it's just ammo.
Ammo.
Ammo crate.
Alright. Everybody gather up.
Hold out till the ascender's down.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
There's no goal to make it.
Oh. Hello. They're very rude, right?
I mean, yeah.
Blessed throne lend us
Here I am. Just trying to kill them, and they're killing them. Very inconsiderate. Oh.
You've an excellent chance of living. Nearly 50%.
From your okay, from your dream. I thought you said tree at first.
No, I accidentally hit the.
Wow, 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 wow. I dashed out of there at the right time. I have the power of foresight. Alright.
Oh, that's a different hand gesture.
What?
I kind of like I make an okay sign when I have the sword out and I'm getting rid of my apparel.
Oh.
I'm a-okay.
I'm alright. Oh. Well, I don't really need that, but nice to know it's there. Please. Wonder what these grimoires look like.
Probably a book.
Thanks for it.
You're welcome.
Always the most helpful.
You know, I try.
Hey, ammo!
I need that ammunition. Mine!
Mine.
All I did was pick up the ammo. Am I not afraid of the ammo?
Are you not what?
I picked up the ammo and Scan was like, I'm not afraid of you.
I mean, yeah, not afraid of it. Not afraid of getting shot. Leg over.
Big guy.
It was a fly or something. There's a lot of enemies here. There's a lot of them.
Yeah. And Mom is currently getting beat up by that giant.
Actually, no, she's doing fine.
Blessed beloved! My dream is better with heretics to shoot. It's soothing.
Smooth?
Soothing.
Oh. Oh, it's okay, sorry. It sounds like something big. Oh, no, Cordy, no. Grimoire. Oh, Grimoire, where are you?
Hold your breath, kindred. Rotten lungs serve no one.
Yes, please. Not a book, though. Oh, looks like a little lunch carrier.
Look, Vanatti,
A
ammunition.
more iniquitous marketplace you'll ne'er
see.
More iniquitous.
She's very loud, isn't she? The pilot. Is she all right?
Luckily, I have enough faith for us all.
Doesn't answer my question. Don't give me platitudes.
What do you mean?
Medicaid station!
Declan should use that Medicaid station.
Medicaid station!
Ow!
Healing! It's for the Senate.
Declan!
No, he just crouched at me.
Declan! Yeah, Declan! Yeah! Alright, I got it.
Steady, Catherine, I'm healing.
They have us surrounded!
Oh! Somebody's got a grimoire. Oh!
There's a big guy that
Caco Demon with grimoire. Ow! Wow! Oh no! God no!
There's a big guy there.
Psycho!
Oh, that close, I guess.
I like that. Oh no! Caco Demon! Alright.
The heresy on Atoma has kindled a great wrath in me.
My iron has never dwindled.
Oh, where's Caco Demon
Atoma
going?
merely fans the flames.
Huh?
Where you going, Caco Demon? Oh, I have him. Tiny little fly. Why? Why must it always be a tiny little fly?
The tiny one is bigger than a big one.
Yeah, but the tiny ones always come around when I'm streaming. I don't know why.
Because they know you're talking.
Very rude.
Enforcer station inside. Head on inside.
Ooh. Oh, cool. You got like a battlement up here. Well, we have one grimoire.
Looking for the
Wait,
box.
we had one. Where'd it go?
Ammunition.
I didn't even notice we had one.
We did have one. Somebody
Who
must
had
have Caco Demon did.
Hey, when you get down?
Oh, that'd be unfortunate if that's the case. But, like, they have a new item. Did they accidentally swap it or something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you know where they picked that up at all? Oh, well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah!
Ahoy! Perish, mutants!
I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what they did with that, grimoire.
I don't know.
What?
Well, it probably doesn't matter. You probably need both to get the bonus, so.
Maybe.
The God Emperor provides.
No. Would have been cool.
I mean, yeah, but we've only found the one.
Oh.
Seems we're at the point of no return.
What?
Behind you. Power zone.
It goes over there. Hey. Oh.
Ah, fire.
Fear the bomber. A healing station. Most welcome.
Ow. Sure. What was that? You hear somebody just like, oh,
Can we use
ooh,
your
grenade.
grenade?
I like that. Ooh.
Assault range!
Got him right where it hurts.
Well, I guess I'll place this down.
Yes.
And just grab this. Now I've got a crit again.
Did you just take all the ammunition?
Do you want to make something of it?
What do you have against me taking ammo?
Sharpshooter!
Yeah, what do you have against me taking ammo?
Ammo
It's my
crate.
ammo, apparently.
No.
Even though I really don't use my gun that much.
It's my ammo.
I think someone's redecorated.
Yeah, it's a bit red. How we get up here?
We have to go down here. Remember?
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's time to kill you.
That doesn't sound good. Swash. Grenade! Send them all! Make them all do the weird, like, oh, what's going on, Dad? Oh, something over there. There's a chest. Wow, okay, cool. There's like this big giant chest. It's just like, you know what? There's not gonna be anything in here. Why?
Tip side.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Hey!
It's blasting time!
What? Somebody got left behind. Phew. Ah. Sorry about that.
Is that indicated?
Yeah. We gotta get scanned.
Oh, my name's Scown, not Scanned.
You want to be in it?
I don't think it's true.
Ah, you've got a good aim.
Oh, wow. Oh, no! Grenade, no!
Away from
Ah.
the battle.
Well, I can't see past the fire.
Snake.
Tech priests
Okay.
seem strange, even for a member of the cult of the
There's no
Okay.
much might.
I'm almost certain.
Wow, wow. No attack. No, you get back here. No superpowered hotshot lab rifles, right? None of that. Wow, this guy's tanky.
No way back from here.
Alright.
Almost dead.
Take cover!
Alright.
Heretics ahoy!
Heretics ahoy! Oh, hello. Oh.
We really should attempt to get on better. We might live longer.
I am quite comfortable at a distance, thank you. Not a bad shot, not at
Oh, no.
all. So much
Plenty
for
left to
that
kill,
camper.
fanatic.
Hello. Engage.
It's just like every D&D game. I want to be friends. No, thank you.
Ow.
I made a friend.
I don't know if I'd call it friend, but you know, somebody of it. Alright.
Grenades. Oh.
Clearing your crypt key for the elevator.
The what? Playing the crypt key for the elevator? Nate!
A grenade!
Hey! Hey! Alright. Well, I'm ready to go.
Someone's grunting.
Is it you?
You're troubled, Explicator. Don't deny it. I'm just trying to help.
I don't want to talk about it.
Aww.
So hate vague answers. Schimpf.
That wasn't a very vague answer. That was very
Just straight
direct.
up, I want to talk to you. That wasn't an answer. That was just like an insult.
Look at the Emperor Judgment.
Let me show you!
There's the sanctuary access target. Take him out.
Ow! Ow!
Ow.
Ah! Stop it with your freaking.
Oh god.
Ah! Oh, freaking Montero. Oh. I'll have to see if I can turn up the volume, the music volume, if that's it. Oh. Hey guys, let's take a rapid fire auto pistol. Oh. Ooh. So, like the weird, like, glowy head thing. Oh, I see Declan has had a rough time. Ah. Oh.
What?
Stop shooting me with the plasma pistol. No, no. Ah.
Your wounds, Guardian!
Ah. There are big people. Ah. Ah. What?
I've heard a lot more bullets than I had in the gun there.
You what? Loaded a lot more than you have
No,
there.
fired more bullets than I had in
Oh.
the gun. I think I like fired 7 times and and it only holds 5.
I don't know.
There was a bit of a glitch there.
Ah. 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 Ow. Got him. Yeah. And Declan didn't die. Yeah.
You shouldn't have made me angry.
Hold your fire, Guardian!
I'm a saint! I'm appalled!
I'm a pro.
You're Paul? Huh.
Oh, apparently.
You're a Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's me this time.
Oh. I saw Caco Demon. Mission experience. Blah, blah. Boop.
Devil's Claw Sword. Unlock talents. Ooh.
Oh, I also unlocked talents.
Well, we're both level 5, so that's probably the...
Probably. What are these plasteel things for, I wonder? To relinquish contempt is Capitulation. To spare the traitor is to invite corruption. What's your screen say?
Something about honor.
To question masters, to betray the emperor. Oh. We unlock talents now.
Someone messaged me. I thought it was my sister, but now it's just Reese. And all he said to me was just explain yourself.
Well.
Like, okay.
There's 7% toughness per second while within 8 meters of an enemy. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that.
Minus 50% toughness over 5 seconds on brain burst kill. Minus 15 toughness when you kill an enemy with a warp base attack.
Bursting people's brains there, Court?
Yeah. Minus 7% toughness range, 10% of peril quelled. Oh.
A better auto pistol. I guess I'll buy that. Operative overview. Boop. Equip. What's a special thing? Boost damage with infested enemies. Okay. Are you ready? I'm ready.
1 second.
Oh, 1 Mississippi. Are you ready now?
So you just get these abilities?
You have to pick one of them.
Oh,
at the top, yeah.
Those are just what you have?
Seems like it.
Okay.
Walking around, speed of sound.
Don't know where to go. Something. I got a green quality weapon now. Nice.
Yeah. Both of my weapons are green quality.
Have you bought any weapons?
Yeah, I bought both of mine. The sword and a better version of my auto pistol.
Okay, let me just equip that gun I bought because I didn't have a green quality gun.
Alright. Choppy time. Sea kittens.
Oh, the green gives you like a little bonus.
Yeah.
Huh.
You ready? Shiny. I'm just seeing different people's names.
Yeah, but
Alright.
there's no one around me. Oh no, there's Tacitus? Glimglop?
I don't know.
Cascarin? Boob cow?
Alright.
Oh, you can walk around.
Walking around at the speed of sound.
You can click a button to walk instead of run.
What button?
The crouch button.
Oh.
Instead of crouching, you just walk. The Maska.
Mallet. Sharpshooter. Preacher. Ooh. Oh, your gun's all shiny now.
I can't really see. I'm kind of in the shade.
Well, it looks shiny to me.
Oh, thank you. That guy has a shovel again.
Metal Fab 36 is on
Metal
the brink of
Fab.
total shutdown.
Such fabulous metal.
Maybe even destruction. The calling system's offline, and that's bad news. Rannick's clear that we need the facility's battle tanks.
Oh, you got the angsty post.
To reactivate the coolant before everything explodes.
You got like the
Secure the control room,
and like
unlock the cryonic rods,
one
and
leg
get
over
that
the other kind of
facility
pose.
back online.
I got one leg over my knee pose, and the two other guys have their leg over the other leg while their hands are crossed.
Just waiting. Taking a while to load. So who do you think is gonna die first in the Sunday thing? If
Me.
anybody should. Oh.
The heat of redemption, it purifies.
What makes you think that, Courtney? Or are you just being thankful?
A little both.
Mechanica song.
Courtney, that doesn't really work in this situation, but I understand the implication.
I mean, I'm always sassy. What are you talking about?
Sassy Courtney. Well, why do
I
you
mean, I'll probably have to focus on like the minions instead of the big guy.
Comes as soon as you can.
No, my beloved, I don't
Yeah,
imagine it's a pleasant
probably.
way to live.
Chronic roar.
I'm honestly content to just let the giant shark man deal with the vampire and not get in anyone's way.
I want to go back.
Well, we're gonna have to kill the vampire in an actual way that kills the vampire.
Engagement protocols in effect.
Ow!
Mind your aim,
But
Guardian.
we shouldn't even be fighting this vampire. Oh,
You're right, but too late.
I mean, the only reason we talked to him is because Killhall wanted information about his
The workers have
past.
made a hack.
Well, not even his own past. The past of his sword.
I mean, he's curious.
He is not a curious man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, he's curious about stuff that pertains to, like, stuff he does.
Yes.
Ow!
There were 3 missing scriptures.
Yep, we gotta look for him.
Sad he keeps ducking out on Thursday games though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not always his fault, but
This looks right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Turning back now.
Might have to look for somebody else for it. We'll see.
Hot burst, beloved. Yeah.
He's been having a rough time. Being able to actually take time.
there's someone behind him.
And there's an exploding guy somewhere, and I don't know where he is. It is, oh, he's coming. Coming! Okay. They're coming!
Did you hear a scout?
No,
No, or yes?
I didn't know.
I killed it, it exploded, and Scout's just like, it exploded! He's so excited. It's like I didn't think that would happen. No, it's kind of fun. I can tell.
Wonder what these scriptures supposed to look like. And don't you say like scriptures.
But I was thinking paper.
Oh,
It
exploding
might be a
guy.
scroll.
Exploding guy.
Pieces everywhere.
Oh god!
No,
That
Courtney,
was
no.
just my headset.
You're okay, you're okay.
My headset stopped working in the right ear, so I was trying to adjust it to make it work, and then I got tackled.
The patient needs no comfort, only faith.
Medicaid station!
Let's use
What?
this. Healing. Need a moment.
What?
Nothing. I thought I was blocked off, but I was
What?
not. What do you think the scripture looks like?
Reloading!
I don't know. Could be like kind of like a purity seal or something, or it could be with that weird like robot thing that I've seen before. I don't know. That had like paper and looked like kind of like some weird like auto typewriter. Chest. I don't know. Haven't seen anything yet for it. Oh.
Oh, this is a faster reloading gun. Nice.
Carry on, beast!
They're bigger, or was that just?
I don't know.
Sounds like
No, that's a big guy.
a congregation!
It might just be a oh, behind.
Here's go.
Heretics ahoy!
No.
You're making my dream untidy.
Swash, swish, swash, swish, swash.
That might be a fun idea for a crazy character though.
Just playing this different version of Scout.
Well, mostly just to be like having like this a named forest, because when I saw an enemy, Scout was just like, yes, beloved, I see that specific enemy. I don't remember what it's called. But you pass the perception. You accredit it to your beloved.
Yeah. I mean, you know, just little bits of character to throw in. Bucket? What?
You kicked a bucket.
Oh. I'm dead?
Yeah, you kicked a bucket.
No!
I'm sorry, no.
I'm so young. I found scriptures. It's a small tiny box.
Oh, so it is.
Not what I was
Trying to pick
expecting.
up anything else.
Yeah. Can I still equip it? Oh, I can! Oh, it's a book. It's just, I couldn't really see the pages out of it.
No, I told you it would be a book.
You said it'd be paper.
I mean, a book is paper. What do you like a book is? It's a bunch of papers. I was more correct than I had anticipated.
Nah.
They aren't. They're not.
They're
I couldn't
closing
read their
in.
hijack.
Fuck you. Oh.
I'll go with the mask over here, so they're not.
To think
Oh,
the
yeah.
Imperium contains 1,000,000 worlds, maybe more. My beloved finds it all.
Oh god.
Oh.
No! I don't want to be thrown.
Unforgivable!
Shot by a veteran, unforgivable.
Oh, hey, scripture.
Oh, I must have dropped that. I must have accidentally picked it up. Oh well. Now you have to carry the book.
That means I don't have to make a decision about the place specific items. I just mind crashed them, it's fine.
Ooh.
I like how it goes past shields, that's nice.
I mean, it makes sense.
It makes
Ow.
sense, but sometimes you need. Ow. Ow!
You want to check over here or something?
They
Scripture?
shot me.
Still kill them. Kick their ass.
I did.
Good.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Hey. I steal stats. You okay?
I was getting shot, and it sent me flying, actually. We need 3 scriptures, and we've only got the one.
Yep. Alright, the thing's up here.
What thing?
So they picked up the fuel cell thingamajiggers, so. What? What are you doing? No, no. Oh, no.
Mid station.
Oh, that was a collateral. I don't know.
Oh, oh. Okay.
Yes, get the drugs.
No.
Well, you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, were you full health?
Technically, I'm missing 3 points of health, and I can't be bothered.
I don't know, you might die.
No.
That's a very serious move.
The Emperor protects. Oh, hello. Courtney, I need your magic.
It must be a weak pick. Yeah, the brain.
Ow.
You were in the way. No one in my
I wasn't in the way. I was on the other side of the target.
You were in the way?
No. Oh, throw grenade. Ah.
Damn the fire. I guess I'll just wait. That can supercharge the word sometimes.
Hey, I found scriptures.
Nice.
Indeed.
The rest of us need some fragging ammo as well, you know.
Do you want to make something of it?
God, why is everyone so mean?
What did they say?
They were doing the thing that you do, where you taught me for taking ammo.
Oh, stop taking all the ammo.
I'm not taking all the ammo. Hey, there's a plague over.
That sounds like and smells awful. Get clear of
Yeah, something more.
Oh god, the machine gun guy.
Ah,
There's a machine gun gunner up there.
yep, I'm going to get him. Alright, I'm coming.
poor way to prove your work. Still need a hand here. For us name,
Ow. Ooh. Ah, ooh. Ow. Pain. Oh no.
Oh my god, Scott.
That was quite the laugh.
so much more peaceful.
He was so happy about it being injured. Oh, that's a graphical glitch there.
Oh.
Some of the graphics.
Oh, he's dead. Ah, no. Don't do that. Uh-oh.
From your battle.
God, Emperor, provide. Take shelter. Netty pack.
Mitty pack.
Medic.
Let's use this.
This is a medic.
Thrown into a pack.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how you make medic packs.
Easy ammo, Templar.
Look, fire. Fuck. Ooh, plastic. Now, where's this last scripture gonna be? Oh, we have all 3 of them. Oh, no. Oh, okay, put it down.
Blessed bombs here, Templar.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Might as well use it if we can't keep it with us.
Yeah. Uh-oh, this is exploding before coming.
Slay the Barstar!
Take that.
Okay.
Aye, you've a good day.
Ow.
Alright. I'm dropping down.
Don't worry about the technicalities.
Data interrogator. I'm interrogating the data. Oh.
Does the data deserve it?
Yes.
Okay, well, good job.
We need one more place, apparently.
Use the main station.
I'm not super injured yet, so I'm gonna wait on using the med station.
I just had one full bar gone, so I figured I might as well use it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Actually, well, I didn't accidentally. I shot that guy on purpose, but his arm popped off.
Ooh.
It ails. You know the thing that Scout said earlier is just frozen on my screen now.
Oh no. The hound. The hound.
Got some fun music.
Huh?
Got some fun music, huh?
Yeah, I like the music.
Cipher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost.
Oh.
Compensate.
I'm rebooting.
No.
Got it. What?
I killed the dog, and Scout was like, "Bad dog, sit and stay." There's gunners over there, or snipers, or.
Oh, there's a dog somewhere. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Ow. Fuck you. Dude. Ow.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
What are you posting?
Oh, what is this?
I don't know. That's sweet fast.
Strange rebooting system.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it certainly takes somebody out of the fight for a bit.
I mean, your idea is like so cool. Oh, that's a lot of enemies over there.
A lot of bodies. Uh-oh. Where is that? There's an exploding guy somewhere.
Restore the God Emperor's data interrogation.
Oh no, there he is! Cardi, no! Get our guy up.
No, the explosion!
Oh. Okay.
Bombs for the faithful in need.
Alright. It's all good.
Data interrogation imminent.
Yeah, Court, you can use my charge on the meditation if you want. If you can.
Yeah, thank you. I've experienced a lot of explosions.
Yeah. I've done all I can to stay away from those. Alright. Oh, we gotta manually do this stuff. Buckle up, buckaroos. Yeah, I think we should maybe like wait on opening the door. No, I think it's actually on this side. Oh, we'll see. Okay, never mind. Oh no! Ah, mushroom!
I like to laugh.
You have a very giggly character.
Wait, I'll play this gown whenever we do the, if we do, or do the psychic thing.
Yeah.
Just
You
like
have a
an
character
insane-
now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Flash.
Is that meant to be an evil campaign, or is that supposed to be a good campaign?
I have no
Or
idea.
has he not
Paul has,
decided yet?
I mean, Reese hasn't really figured out anything for it.
He's dead.
No
Oh my
point in
God.
arguing. Down's the only way onward.
I found ammunition.
I need ammo!
Oh, well.
The dog walked into the middle of the living room and just plopped down, and it was really loud.
Super loud, super loud, plopping down.
Yeah, it just freaking falls over.
I think we hit it at the same time.
Ammo! God Emperor, stand with us now!
Ammo!
Come on.
Okay, that was cool, but unnecessary, dude.
What?
Enemy walked up the stairs, saw me, and did a combat roll.
Oh, yeah, you can't get me now. I have Dark Souls dodging.
How come they get the roll and we don't? That's unfair. Gonna.
I wonder like there was somebody somewhere. No. None of that. You don't get to do that. You die. Are
They
you
shot me with
dead?
the bullet and it sent me sliding in like a foot.
Oh, empty chest. Hooray! Oh. There's a gunner up there.
Oh, I missed.
Well, that was something.
Fun.
Yeah, you know, it was... There's an explodey guy somewhere. Hoxburster, that's what they're called apparently.
Yeah, that's the
See
name.
you on med station.
It's really gross.
Ammunition. Oh. Release cryonic rods. Warning.
Who's Cronin?
Oh,
That guy? Oh, that guy. I'm gonna kill him. He's annoying.
I don't know.
Need an escort! Bring it! Degenerate!
Wait, you okay over there? You're a little separated from the group.
I was trying to run up to get.
Oh.
I found some friends.
Oh, okay. Don't die. Alright, let's go try and rejoin our friends. Oh, hi, Elsa. How's it going? Keep going. Keeping around the corner. Hopefully your day's going well. Y'all go some. Oh, I think they got the body. Alright. We gotta get another one of the things. I got it.
I need your fire, kindred.
Oh. One person's down. Ow, ow, ow. Hound's coming. Ooh. kill it, Gordon. No.
Can we get to them from up here?
He's dead.
Yeah. Well, he'll spawn.
Quit. Okay.
Take a second to charge up my brain powers, okay?
We'll see them all.
Ow.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, what's
Ow. Ow. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't great.
We'll have to get closer.
Our friend can be,
Rescue? Alright. Let's go and definitely rescue them. We gotta get down there anyway, so... I'm coming, Del Masca. Oh.
A veteran shouldn't need tires so readily.
Get up. Oh. Flash, flash, flash. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get this last one. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh no, grenade! Ah!
By the God Emperor!
Uh-oh.
Gotta get the sniper
Ooh.
with my...
Ow! Ow! These shooters are really hurting.
Yeah.
Oh. Doom!
I don't know how I got... Oh, I got one bullet from somewhere.
Oh. Okay. Let's get down there. Oh. Flash, flash, swish, swash. Oh, all the blood and guts and carnage. Let me just do this. Oh.
I'd send to those twins what I use.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh! Ow! Ooh. Ow! Ow! Okay. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here.
You shall experience infernal heat again soon enough.
Oh, I should.
Yeah. Hey, we actually get boarded? Oh. Hey. I'm already sitting down. Come
Yeah,
on,
you're sitting. I was leaning against the side.
Hey. And we got the secondary objective. Not enough to level up, though. Oh well. Alright, objective reward. This is a plastic. Oh no, there is a separate resource for this plasteel. What does it do? What does it do, Courtney?
I don't know.
Victory belongs to the Emperor.
A swift execution is worth 100 interrogations.
Do not shy the hopeless fight, for endeavor is its own reward.
Life is measured not in years, but by the deeds of the faithful.
Hands. There we go. Alright. Yeah, because this can't do till 11. I don't think there's anything over here. Maybe there's like a forge or something that will be available when the full game comes out. This seems like it. A bunch of weapons, tech priests, weird like zappy forge type looking stuff.
I mean, probably.
That's probably like the forging area. Are you ready?
Let me just check to see if I got better items.
Okay.
I didn't pay attention to what I got out of the...
Oh, Courtney!
What?
I got investment.
You got cosmetics?
Yeah, I have a new chest piece.
Ooh.
Oh.
You're also not paying attention, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh, I also got a chest piece.
Hey.
My arms are bulkier now.
Yeah. What? Equip it for some reason.
The equip is bottom right.
Yeah, but like I have it equipped.
Storm Witch is least raiment. I don't know. Sure, it's not already equipped.
Oh, there it goes. Final. It took a bit.
I got new pants as well.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh. I got jeans now instead of like the raggedy prison pants.
My pants don't match at all. Are you ready?
I mean, my pants matched beforehand, but the outfits were both. Oh, I got a frame.
Ooh.
Well, I don't know if I can equip that.
I mean, if you can select it, then if it has equipped at the bottom right.
Nope, it doesn't have equipped at the bottom right.
Well.
Oh yeah, I'm ready now.
Alright.
Wow, I am way bulkier now. I had a good meal.
We'll try and navigate the series.
Dead King, Caulfield.
Hello. The party is in matchmaking. Meow. Oh. Wow, you have some very poofy upper arms.
Yeah, I said I'm bulky now.
The heretics have disabled
you skipped a leg day though.
Who needs to exercise when you can just wear poofy clothes?
What are we playing, Cyberpunk?
You've got your leg crossed over your other knee.
Oh, not for me.
I'm just leaning back with one foot, like, lift it.
That's what one of the person beside me is doing. And they look so happy.
The one next to you has their arms like folded in their lap and they're looking away from you and they look very awkward. Meanwhile, both me and the guy that's sitting next to me are looking up at the ceiling like there's something up there.
I didn't want to sit next to the preacher. Oh no. Do we have a secondary objective?
Let me just load it in. So, I don't know, it doesn't say.
The air, so bitter.
Bitter.
Beyond the vent outflow.
This place keeps the war zones fed with the tools of war. It fails, we lose. Simple.
Oh, no, wait, what?
Oh, they're friends.
Oh, okay.
We haven't even gotten into like the combat zone yet.
Oh, right. Look,
This is an enemy over here.
you never know, Court.
Friendly firing, Nick. Jeez.
I mean, they didn't get hurt by it, so it's fine.
Emotionally, they did. Oh, big guy.
Big guy.
Well, he's dead.
I wish I could shoot like that.
I wish I could shoot like that.
You have the ability to crush people's mind with your own. I'm pretty sure you can survive not having superb sharp shooter skills.
Which leap motion do you use? The old one
the
or
other
the new
guy's
one?
giggling. You have two giggly psychers on your
So
team.
for the, like, what's it called? for the actual like software, I used the updated one because that's the only way it actually worked. Before it didn't work. It really didn't work at all. What?
There's an enemy behind you.
Oh. But I mean, I got the Elite Motion controller back when it was the older program, so I don't know. I don't know if there's more updated. Oh, no, help me!
I don't need your help, kin.
Well, maybe next time I won't help you then.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, it works. I don't know, like, specific numbers or anything for it, but it works fine enough. I'd have to, like, look up on, like, my, like, Amazon or something, or I suppose pull up the software to see what version it is.
Looks like a switch.
Can we jump through this one now? Yeah.
Yeah. Heck, cool advances. Flash, flash. Ah!
No way.
Flash. But yeah, it looks a lot better now, which I'm happy for. Before it sucks. Like, you're pretty much only having, like, one arm working at all at any given point in time.
You're in danger.
Even, like... Yeah, just a bit. There's the OG Elite Motion Bar, with the silver casing, the Pico Neo, the one with no casing meant for VR. Oh, so I suppose I'd have the OG one, because it has the... Hold on, hold on. Yeah, it has silver casing. It's silver casing. I had to get I had a 3D, I had a little clip 3D printed so I could attach it, so I could actually have it around, like, sort of rest at my neck, about my collar. So I can actually have it.
Sounds like that laser gun from Fallout.
Which one?
Just any laser gun.
Oh, okay.
What is this?
Yeah, you have that one with the neck mount. Yeah.
You said little...
I mean, it works, so, you know, good to have.
I guess it's
when I first got it, I didn't have one, so, like, I was using, like, I had gotten a clip mount, like, that I'd gotten on Amazon, but it wasn't specifically for it, but I was like, I can jury rig it. Didn't work that well. What?
There was the healing thing back here.
Oh, I didn't.
I even clicked it and I said you should heal and then you jumped down after.
Sorry, I'm chatting.
Yeah, I know you're chatting. You're dying.
No, I am impervious to death.
I don't think that's true. Are you impervious to nets though?
No. They'll be stuck in the net forever. But it sometimes doesn't read your right arm. Yeah. I had to, so I got,
explodes. Bomber's dead, I think.
I have like a big light, that sort of shines down to help illuminate myself, which I think it seems to help me, with tracking. Cause like otherwise, like sometimes my hands do still just like to disconnect. If you ever get the funds for the new one, Ultra, it'll be a major upgrade, waiting for your mind and ears to be delivered. 300 performance improvement. Where does it sort of rest? Is it like a neck mount as well, or is it, have they changed how it's mounted and stuff for that one? We're winning! I haven't really looked much into the Elite Motion stuff. since I got it working, so
He's just running.
because it's like I don't really have the funds at the moment to buy stuff. Since I got the stuff too, I gotta pay. I'm coming.
So
You expect an Inquisitor to be straightforward and open?
Blessed is he with the
Should I throw down the hell?
damned is he who questions.
The tech priest is very
Throw down the hell?
Likely to
I wish
see.
I knew more.
Sure. Hopefully this is same as the normal one. Less breaking, tracking, more accuracy to the fingers. Yeah, more finger accuracy would be fun. Like actually being able to like reliably like flip people off. That'd be
Are
fun.
we trying to be therapists in this one?
I mean, I think so.
That guy doesn't have a weapon. He's just sort of like clutching the air in front of him.
Yeah,
Oh, he might be doing this.
the psyker thing, yeah. Yeah, you're doing that, yeah.
It looks like they were grabbing something. It's different when I can see my hands in front of me.
I like it though. I like it's enough to like, you know, be able to wave to people and stuff like that. And I like
That guy's
that.
just sliding.
I like being able to gesture and stuff. Even if it's not always practice. You know, just help get the point across. Swish, splash, swish, splash.
Splash, splash, taking a bath.
I don't want to take a bath in that.
Yeah, he's probably waiting until we're off of this.
Oh. Oh, what's this? Grenade!
Grenade.
Grenade!
Scow!
You can't run away from us.
Entering the smelter. Oh, okay. Oh, Medicaid station. That'll be nice in case like, in the next 5 seconds we get absolutely obliterated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have too much parallel sound effect is very nerve-wracking.
Oh, why?
It's like a very high-pitched ringing. So.
Getting that tinnitus. Getting that tinnitus.
I still don't know what you're trying to say to me.
You're just getting that that like tinnitus or whatever it is.
Oh, tinnitus.
That.
Yeah. I thought you were like referring to something from what's her face, the fire chick from the first game.
Oh, Sienna.
It's kind of like that when you get
Sienna
too much.
Flagonazzi.
Sienna, yeah. When you get too much heat. It makes a spooky noise, doesn't it?
No, it really just kind of like muffles things.
No.
Sort of. I don't even know if it does that. It's been... I'm sort of more accustomed to it, and I sort of vent it pretty easily, so. It's more like the effect around your screen that builds up. Because it's fire everywhere. Wow.
No, she is a fire mage.
Yeah. Pyromancer. A wizard.
I thought you were gonna
Wizard?
say you started to say pyro, and I thought you were gonna say pirate mage.
Cody. That doesn't make sense at all.
I don't know. Just you're a mage that shoots pirates at people.
I don't think that'd be super helpful.
I don't know. What if it's crit hull that you're throwing?
He'd become an enemy afterwards.
Well,
if not immediately.
Oh, he's got the German voice.
Yeah.
Nice. I almost went with that voice, but I was like, nah.
Just a dream, and no one can really get
Oh, hello.
Now that's a delusion.
Yeah, just a bit. Oh, God.
Don't you mean the beloved?
What?
Don't you mean the beloved?
No.
I mean, God's not gonna help you, but the beloved might.
Medicaid station!
I don't think so. You're speaking heresy.
Nah.
The God Emperor will protect.
Controls on the other side of the assembly line.
I mean, I don't know. Is that how you refer to the Emperor as God Emperor? Because I don't think
Correct.
that's it. Is it?
Yes. The God Emperor of mankind.
Wow, he's very full of himself, huh?
It's more... It's less of that. He's kind of a corpse on a throne that has been idolized.
Well, that makes it worse somehow.
Yeah. Corpse worship. Up. More of these things.
Buttons.
Still don't know what they're used for, but
The costume?
yeah. The two of them just gargling on their own blood simultaneously. I just don't know.
Above my pay grade, all that. Thank Frank.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Just, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Ooh. First life in heaven above. Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
You're good.
Not everything has to be a present for your beloved.
But yeah.
No.
But what else would it be then?
Oh. Can't you give gifts to other people?
No. No one else help me.
I will help you. Oh. My teammates help you sometimes.
Not as much as the beloved.
Who's giggling?
Enemies.
Don't use all the ammunition!
My heat was greater than yours!
Once again, they're judging you for taking ammo.
It doesn't like tell me what people's ammunition is, so it's...
Well, I was saying it even though I had like full ammo too, so it's... I think it's just a thing that happens. Unless it's just an audio glitch, and it's supposed to play when you have no ammo.
I don't know.
I found you ammunition, sibling!
Ammunition?
Sibling?
That's the smelter. What we came for. Let's break it up.
Kill the ones! Kill them all! Yes, you shall swing! Ow! Incomparable mind. Is it really that incomparable?
Yeah.
I think not.
Cannot compare.
To what?
Well, I don't know, it's just incomparable to anything.
I don't think it's true.
Not before time.
Ammunition and not before time. Oh god. He's got the vermintide line.
Nah, he just likes land before time.
Oh. Above us. Oh!
What a splendid healer station.
Okay.
It's almost pitiable to see the machinery become.
Should we leave that for...
Oh.
I mean,
up to you, I guess.
well, we can still access it after we start this final part, so...
Yeah. Oh, man.
Get that infestation first.
Yeah.
Target the growth.
Netman.
Netman.
SpongeBob.
Why SpongeBob?
Or a jellyfish.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, there's a grenade guy. No, fire guy.
Kill him.
I can't see anything. No. Oh my god, the lag.
Alright, I took out the fire guy. Okay. Okay, one down.
I didn't realize it was an eyeball.
Yeah.
How disgusting.
Oh, falls down. Oh, wow.
Don't back down.
All fences showing more demonic growth.
A veteran should
Oh, no.
hire so readily.
Oh, wow. You okay over there, Court?
Yeah, but it's just a bunch of weak guys. It was just a lot of them.
Alright, let's go. Wow. Where'd that grenade guy go?
The other psycho killed the grenade guy and he giggled and was like, his grenades aided him little. Wow, this is some really, like, inappropriate music.
What do you mean?
It's just like high, like cathedral music in the middle of this battle.
I mean, it's Warhammer.
Yeah, but it's not pumped up music. Oh, this is what happens all the time.
Oh, look, we've made friends. Uh-oh.
You need to duck
Oh, no!
What?
Jordan! Oh, we gotta go with our teammate.
I may have to stop at that splendid heal station.
What?
Yeah.
No! Ow.
Oh no. Gun.
Ball. Dead. Oh, hey, look, Kajoran.
Thankfully, he spawned right here.
Yeah. That was convenient.
Oh, our teammate spawned.
How far away?
It was right where the other guy spawned.
Oh, okay. Get away from me, I'm trying to kill this thing. Alright, the guy's dead.
Oh, fire!
Oh. None of that. No fire, no none of that. We have to go down below. Into the deep, dark underbelly.
Go see if I can heal up.
Healing doesn't exist. I've lost so much of my health to this, Nurgle stuff. I don't suppose there's another charge over there for it.
The scout was like, yes, beloved, that blood should be on the inside.
Did you use all of the
What's up?
the medical cabinet,
No,
or did?
I think only one person used it. It was you. Yeah, all the rest of us just ran by it. Oh, there's fire here now, of course.
Alright, I'm gonna go touch it.
Oh god.
Glory be a med station.
Hooray! I no longer have boatloads of trauma. Alright.
Alas, that ringing needs a body to sustain it. Naturally.
Well. Looks like it just like ran into the wall and died.
Yeah, you know it did.
Oh. Get over here, quick. We stop smelting.
I just want that trauma.
Will you be an omen?
Well, no, if I was Omen, I wouldn't be able to heal up that trauma.
Yeah, I suppose. I just turned trauma to be a fair. I just
You're
attributed
like Omen.
it. Trauma. Ow.
Simpleton, I need help! Alas, bless ye heathens!
There's so many. Let's just throw this. Okay.
Keep pulling out the gun instead of the sword by accident.
Yeah, it's not a continuous wheel.
Well, no, it's I keep hitting 2 to pull the sword, but 2 is the gun. Because like I can't just roll to my psyker abilities. I actually have to click G.
Do you think their abilities work like grenades?
Yeah, I have no grenades. It's just my psychic ability.
Oh. Reach the extraction point.
Oh no, my gun's empty.
Oh damn, my gun's empty.
Oh.
I don't want to do this.
Are you sure you don't want to do that, Court?
I kind of do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fun. Oh. Hooray! Doom Seeker 1. Penance completed. Da-da-da-da. Mission experience. Level 6. I'm halfway to level 7. Level up reward. Ooh. I got a shredder auto pistol as my level up reward. I want a different kind of weapon.
You're all like doing the exact same idle animation.
Yeah. Apparently you can unlock different dances, so that you'll actually have a different end thing, I guess. A lack of faith is tantamount to treason. Abhorrence is a gift. Use it well. Oh, hey, is this? I think this might be a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's a one-handed one. It just did a lot of damage compared to other stuff, so I was like, wow, is that great? And this is like, okay. Oh well. I'll use the axe a bit more. Why not? Oh, and I got a little bit better of an auto pistol. And I think that's it.
No, I can get a shotgun.
That's all I got. Huh?
I can get a shotgun.
You can get a shotgun?
Apparently.
Ooh. I can't. Oh. One moment. Mark might join. Hands. I'm sure. Oh.
Your health is 150?
Is what?
Your health 150?
My health is 200.
Okay, so there is different health for the classes.
Oh.
Because I have 100 shield, 150 health.
Yeah, I got 100 shield, 200 health.
You're more chunky than I am.
Yeah. Alright, let me get a Discord so Mark can be in here. Alright, boop. Hello.
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 Ready to murder a bunch of stuff?
Yes. Game has crashed.
Don't worry, it crashed for Court the first time too.
When I left the game, it crashed.
Well, it's crashed on me twice at this point, so.
Yeah, I have mine in windowed mode because that works better for my streaming, so I can actually see everything on my that's not related to it, like my Twitch chat and stuff.
You're not on Twitch right now, are you? Or are you on Twitch
am.
right now? Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. I said that I'm streaming.
Okay.
Someone wasn't paying attention.
No. I didn't know if you were just doing it immediately, or if this was a thing you were going to start when I joined, or if you were doing it.
We've been on stream since like 6.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see Court is in the game. I can only guess what she's playing as.
All right, what do you think she's playing as?
Yeah, what do you think I would play?
The Ogren.
No,
What?
actually. She's playing as a psyker.
That's a good second guess, actually.
What did you think I was playing? I didn't hear what you
The
said.
big giant guy.
The Ogren.
Oh, no.
No, because you talked about you're like, yeah, you're just like the big guy's the best guy.
I don't remember that, so I'm calling slander.
Fun.
I mean, Court being a psyker has worked out anyways because she's insane.
Rude.
But not wrong.
I mean, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it.
I mean, you could only guess. It's easy to guess what I am. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Alright, let me try and join on you again.
Alright, I gotta invite you to it.
Oh, you have to invite me. Okay. Alright.
Boop. Yeah, I couldn't invite you before before you were in the call and stuff anyways, because you were in a mission.
Oh, you can't invite people in missions? Huh.
Like maybe because maybe it was like not a full mission or something. And if we were in something, you could invite people into it, but I don't know what the situation is.
Kind of interesting, because I was trying to join while during the mission to your game.
Are you ready?
I am ready. I just wish I had flak armor and not this stuff.
I mean, you'll get something eventually.
I got an outfit that makes me, that gives me really puffy shoulders.
Yeah. My shirt doesn't match my pants anymore. I'm liking the game so far though, Mark.
That's good to hear. I mean, the little bit of, unfortunately, I think my graphics card isn't up to date for this game, but
I mean, even on the lowest graphics settings, it still look. Oh.
You're not in the game anymore.
Yeah, reconnect to ongoing game session.
Nikki was kicked from strike team.
I'm trying to reconnect it.
We're gonna have to leave if we want to play with Nick.
Yeah.
Because.
Did you both get the invite?
Oh, it allows you to accept the invite on the loading screen.
I know. I was actually. I'm glad. That's interesting. You pointed that out.
Yeah.
There's somebody who is playing as a psyker, and their name is just Sienna Lover.
Sergeant Morrow, kindly remind your charges.
That's yep. I expect you can expect nothing less.
The algorithm's name is Bronco.
I
haven't loaded yet.
Yep. It actually tells me that you're loading.
Does it show like progress?
No, it just says that. Now it says you're in the Morning Star.
I don't feel like I'm in the Morning Star.
Well, it says you are.
Now I am.
And now Court's in the Morning Star too.
Yeah, but you can't get any fancy paintings like in Vermintide.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't know that yet.
Oh, hey.
True.
There's a character here named Nick.
Oh,
right next
Imposter.
to Lucy
Imposter. Imposter.
That's exactly where Nick would be, next to Lucy Goosey and Crambone.
And Pro-Rad.
And Pro-Rad.
Tro-Rad.
Tro-Rad, alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've got a kill mission gone active down in the torrent. Lucky you.
Oh, we're with Nick. No.
The target's
But he had
turned an
different hair.
enforcer station into a private bolt
He looked like that guy, though.
ironic or what? You'll go in through the
Mark's
sewers and make
very bored.
Enjoy the pretty
I'm the
side
bald
of
guy.
Yeah, to the right. You might have a different pose than what I have, because apparently it's different for...
Yeah.
You just have your arms folded in front of you, and you're leaned all the way back, looking at the ceiling from you.
That's what Nick is, and our rando is.
That's what Nick is doing. The rhino has their leg crossed, and I'm just sort of sitting there awkward with my hands folded and looking down.
Yeah, you and I are doing the hands folded looking down pose for it, and we're sitting next to each other.
Mark actually wasn't in there for me. You had just gotten duplicated by the rando, so it was two of the rando, but no Mark.
I wouldn't want to pick a fight with her.
Yeah.
That's the fragging truth.
Oh, yeah, I bought a shotgun.
Yeah.
Where do you buy shit?
You have to wait until you're...
Yeah, you have to get to level 2.
But there is like a little shop to the left from where you spawn that you can go and buy items.
Yeah.
The speed is kind of interesting, I think.
The speed?
Like how fast you go?
How fast you're moving. Yeah, it's kind of. I think it's kind of fast.
Oh god.
Whoa. We have a bot player with us.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hack you! Gunners. Coming at me with their freaking hotshot las rifles.
That's actually a hotshot polygon, I think.
We have to get the
well, I mean, it hurts.
We need scriptures for our secondary.
Oh.
There be no respite while the God Emperor's work remains undone.
I shot the guy's leg off. Oh.
Oh, I found one scripture.
Oh yeah, scripture.
Yeah, I got that Spanish scripture.
I stole that from
I actually don't know where you are. I see you now.
Hello. Oh. Oh, a box.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time.
Oh, there it is. It's going after it.
What the fuck do these things even look like? Ow.
Killed the hound.
Okay.
I didn't even see it.
They're really fast.
Yeah.
They just sort of like zoom in and then knock you down.
They got the zoomies.
But once I lock onto them, I can just brain crush them.
Yeah.
Because you're a psyker.
Yeah.
I do like that my weapon is a trench shovel.
Yeah.
I was like, they added this.
Mark, do you have grenades?
Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies over there.
I have 4.
Look at the people over there.
Ready and kill shot! You're not a bad shot, Ken! Grenade out!
I threw a grenade. I don't know what happened.
Oh, there. That's got a long detonation time.
What more hounds?
Ammo crate.
I wish I could shoot like that.
Oh.
Oh, well, it wasn't open for me.
The hound's down!
Alright. I want a nuke gun or something. I just got this auto pistol. Huh?
I like that you can crouch in this game.
Yeah. I mean, you can crouch in the other one too.
Oh, sorry, Nick.
What?
I think my grenade just fell off the. Okay, there we go.
Oh no, we're fine.
And we got a player in here now.
Yeah. Zodak.
Zodak.
Not a bad shot! Not at all!
Come on, Zodak. Oh, he's doing the slide, Court.
Huh?
He's doing the slide. No.
Oh, there's a big guy over there.
Oh.
Never mind. It's dead.
Okay. Oh, my chopped his leg off while he was trying. Oh no.
I need to call some power. Hold on.
Sniper in action! Take out a heresy!
Ah, eat lead.
Spend half their lives asleep.
Our company cook was a rattling, always partaking of his own ways.
Everyone just ran by that one.
I like that little bit of lore there.
Yeah.
Filthy and smelly and horrible. Beloved,
We've actually had rattlings get mentioned before, but I forget what the context was. Get him!
I do like the sound design in this game a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm. Quite nice. Oh, I meant to see if I could turn up the music volume for when that gets pumping, but I forgot. Ow!
Oh, ammunition. Lucky me.
Open the crate.
Grenades over here if you need it. More.
Okay.
Where?
Or Nick.
Oh.
I don't. I assume you both use grenades, right?
No. I use grenades, yeah.
Yeah, I don't, because...
The chest over here you missed, Court.
Huh?
There was a chest over there you missed.
No, you got it.
Ammunition.
Medicaid station.
Hey, Nick, did you know that I'm carrying a las gun right now?
Look out, they're coming.
I kind of figured. I'm carrying an auto pistol.
Did you know this is the one weapon I've wanted in this game?
Yeah, you just get right off the bat.
There's no bayonet though.
Yeah, but it holds a lot of ammo.
It does. I like it.
Yeah. Smack, 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 smack. Yeah.
We shoot him, you soldier!
Alright.
I hear a hound. Ah. Ooh. I was gonna... ammo and a medical crate.
2 grenades.
Who's the founded, right? There's a lot of sounds, but I don't see them. Oh, hello. Boom. Hit the button. What? Yeah. I like the like designs on the enemies. Ow. Alright, that's it. You're getting. I'm going into melee with you.
Oh, Ogren.
Is there not a health here?
Ah, shit. I'm trapped.
Whoop.
That was a bad play.
Come over here for help.
Oh, grenade, no! Oh, hi. Take you out. Ah! Oh, no! I see you. You're mine. Get over here. Get over here. Get. He's dead. I got him.
No, I've been let it.
No, Cody.
I don't want to be a fish.
No fish.
Did you just call me a freak? You see the question mark? He's like, thank you.
Oh.
Hound's gone.
Ooh, ah, got her. Ah. Ooh. Come on, the giggles, Court.
Look, it's just funny.
You wanna play this game? It's fun so far. The closed beta is only going on for the weekend, unfortunately. But the full game comes out on like what? I think like near the end of November or something? I think about there. But like towards the end of November. We can go! Because unfortunately we haven't found more scriptures and stuff.
What was that?
It's unfortunate that we haven't found more like scriptures and stuff.
My beloved says that Grendel is distracted by other matters.
There are always fires need
Oh, I'm gonna
putting
be on a
out.
space station by then. Shame.
Rannick be a
For
capable
which game?
substitute, if not much
There's
of a
a lot
warrior.
of games that are kind of like coming around, like coming out around that like area and such. Oh.
I do need ammo. Quite badly.
I can't help with that.
No, don't waste that fragging healing. Would ye question a warrior of the god emperor?
Everyone hates me, Kurt.
Well, I got Sculler for taking ammo, so.
You repair satellites? Like, in a game or like an actual night?
Oh, I saw that coming.
Really? Hound. Hound. Actual satellites? Ooh. That's pretty cool. I mean, you know, you'll be able to get to it eventually, you know. Ah. You know, you'll have the game waiting for you.
Oh god, oh, a machine gunner just came in behind me.
Oh. I got him. I think that's what I think I do when I'm sleeping.
Oh god, I gotta
Just
fall back.
living a dream. Ah. No retreat, no surrender. Death Corps the Krieg style.
Grenades over here if you need it.
You're not a medic, Mark. You can't retreat from a fight.
Oh, I'm having a rough time.
Ah. Oh, there's a medical pack over here.
I need it. Unless Zodak needs it.
No, if you put it down, you put it down and it's a healing radius.
A little something for the pain.
Yeah. Something for the pain. Something for
Blood for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
There's a lot of people here.
Stay in the hallway, Nick.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh! Doggo! I don't know. I don't know. I just make coffee for people. That's what I do. Ah! Chop and head. Like I took 2 axe hits and he's just like, nah. Ammunition. Fill your pouches.
I need that. Oh, damn. Need that.
Oh, scripture.
Oh.
We just need one more scripture.
Okay. Bomber's dead.
I think the trading at this market was not of the
Get over here, you dang sergeant.
Fire somewhere.
No need for fancy shots.
There's a lot of gunners.
I got plasteel.
Yeah, I don't know what that's for yet. I think it might be for some crafting or something, but we don't have it.
Cities make me nervous. So many souls, so many thoughts,
Ammo.
so much pain.
Mark the ammo.
Look good from the drop.
You guys went to like the different part of the map that I expected.
Yeesh.
Sometimes I think I might be awake because my dream couldn't possibly be this depressing.
There's a sniper out there.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
What? Why'd you drop that? Oh, Dark.
Tube can be brought over here.
More ammunition.
Look, Roughneck, ammunition.
No.
Right in the fragging head.
Yeah. Alright, in case we need it, we got healing. Get out of here. Curry, stop laughing. There's no time for laughing.
The subtitle says it's mad pained laughter.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think I like this dream very much.
We should check back
Save
here.
your prayers for the
right?
God Emperor,
Prescription?
not some imaginary friend.
I mean, I have a scripture, so I'll have to mark or Zodak.
Scripture.
Yeah, we're looking for
secondary
mission. We're looking for
right?
scriptures.
Really shouldn't wander off like that.
I wonder how far I know.
Stay together, kindred.
Oh, okay. Apparently I don't want to wander off. But there was nothing there, unfortunately. No scriptures.
So does my character think when they're asleep?
It's a healing station. Shush.
They're awake.
Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah, when they're dreaming, when they're sleeping, they're awake, and when they're awake, they're dreaming.
I'm awake. Oh, doggo somewhere. Oh, hello. I think Mark shot me.
I did. You know why I shot you, Nick?
Why would Mark do that?
He's a double agent.
Hmm.
How this works in this game.
I mean, it doesn't have to be in game. It could be in real life.
Oh no, Rain! Ah!
Warhounds.
No! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! No! Help! I'm being munched on, please. Oh.
I destroyed that hound's brain.
Yeah. I mean, it is pretty cool. Where's that grenader guy, though?
Okay, more grenades, probably. Oh, there he is!
Nikki's a tasty Oh, thank you. Hopefully you're having a good night there. Huh? Oh, nice time.
Okay, got the bomb.
Is the bomber dead? You give your beloved a lot of gifts, Court.
Oh, yeah. They deserve it.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Oh, this is...
Oh, no, please, no. Okay. You're good. The day was very rough. You got the flu, pneumonia, and kind of boosted yesterday. You woke up feeling like you went. Yeah, it can be pretty rough. Oh, Zodiac's down. Okay. I'm getting Zodiac up. Oh.
That personal space.
Well, I hope you feel better too. How are you though, Nikki? I'm okay. You know, I'm having fun. You know, with all this new game stuff. It's
So we just need one more scripture, right?
yeah, it's only one more scripture. It's the closed beta for Darktide, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. Now we got my friend Mark here as well, so Court and Mark. Yeah, it's a good time.
But her diligence cannot be faulted.
Oh, you feel a lot better after a nap? Nice. Naps are helpful. Sometimes.
I don't know what.
What?
Nick.
What?
Oh, I just did Merc, and then I was like, what do you want?
No, I think Nick just made a noise.
Oh,
what?
That happens.
I don't know.
You made like a high-pitched noise.
I
And
didn't.
it confused Mark.
I didn't notice it.
Get down there. There'll be another way out.
Time to heal up,
Healing!
Hendrix.
Oh my god. Hey! Unfortunately, it was the only healing we had. The bench. Do we want to defend up here for the horns?
I mean,
Fuck!
I have no ammunition, so
I mean, I don't really have much ammunition either.
you do have a melee.
Yeah.
but I won't use my last gun.
Well, we can't always get what we want, man.
How?
Next, last, hack. Chop. Oh, still more. Chop, chop. You got a very sharp entrenching tool.
Oh, well.
I was gonna say, is he gonna shoot me before you kill him? Like,
Look, it takes a while to charge up. I'm sorry.
I watched him point his gun at me, and I was like, is he actually gonna get to shoot me?
Do you think it was hilarious that he jumped up, spun his melee, and then pulled out the gun to shoot you?
Yeah. You like the song of the pines with doors? Would you play them? I mean, it certainly is a lot of bodies. These kind of games are it's loaded with it.
Oh, I thought it was an ally. I thought I was running towards allies.
Chop, chop, chop.
I have ye,
Oh.
Templar. Fear not.
Oh, he. Oh, no, Dad, no. Get up. All right.
Still need help.
Oh, somebody just jumped in front of my last gunfire.
I mean, I'm melee, so I'm just running. I mean, I have
Yeah.
guns.
You need to duck more.
It wasn't you. It was the I think our other player who just jumped right in my line of fire.
Well, it wasn't me. I was behind everyone.
Sure. And a box. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. Actually.
Need ye a grenade?
Granadas sound pretty spicy right now.
I found a stash of the weird stuff. No scriptures.
We're
though.
making good progress.
Oh. Oh, wait, scripture. Somebody dropped a scripture.
No, it was me. I thought I was just picking up ammo.
Oh, I picked up the scripture because I thought you.
No, it's fine.
You
I
just
thought it
wanted
was
to
just
go.
ammo to add to my gun, so I didn't realize
Oh,
it was
no.
a pick-upable.
Give him the chop.
Ready?
The chop. The judo chop, you know? Chop. Chop.
It doesn't give us ammo? Come
That's
on.
right.
I mean, if you need ammo, I can drop the thing.
I only have 20. I have 72 rounds left this 20.
There you go.
Ow,
appreciate it, Courtney.
ow. Hey, I've got ammo. Oh, no. Ah. There's another one. Oh.
Forward. On.
I killed way too much at that. I mean, you know. I'm glad you're having fun, Todd.
Imagine being an unholy terror. What would that be like? Maybe one day I'll meet a pilgrim who trod on Terran soil. I'd be content just with that.
Ooh.
It sure be something to
Ammunition.
see golden
Yeah, it was just a little thing though.
Can I join Strike Team Unknown Error?
Yeah, it told me that earlier. It's fine. I haven't been kicked yet.
Apparently, it's really easy to join back when kicked.
We'll find another way out.
We still need one more scripture.
Show me how to do that.
Ah! No doing that. No shooting. Shooting's not allowed. Ah! Ooh. Ah! Guardsman. Evil guardsman. Oh. Ooh, look at that chopper.
You know, being the only real person in a dream.
Hark at the freak! They're babbling again.
Rude. So call me a freak. No one ever was so rude to you, Nick.
It'll stop saying that I'm not real.
Oh, stop being not real.
Ooh. Somebody was cool. Oh god. Anybody else hear that guy?
The crying guy?
Yeah.
I shot him.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, you were
His
just
crying started to get fanatical and then you blasted his head off.
What are you trying to do?
What?
He tries to complain and then I shoot his head off. I don't see a problem with this.
Oh, got another little small thing of
Big thing of ammo.
Oh, I'm full up right now. End to the magistrating oubliette. Everyone heal up. You might want to.
Would ye question a warrior of the god?
Why always me?
No present.
No. But you give presents all the time, Court.
Only to the beloved. There's ammo there.
Ammo. I'm full up. Because I've been hacking things.
I've been crushing mine, so.
I'm the last gun.
And grenades.
Nary an enforcer to be seen.
There's been no law down here for a long time. Only cartel justice.
Life is a wheel. It will
The graphics is just really grainy on my screen. think that's the only complaint I have. I put them on high too.
Oh, the graphics?
What was that?
The graphics? Or...
Yeah.
Asshole fucking plasma pistol.
Why, did it set you on fire with that?
No, it fucking wiped my shield instantly. No, don't you do it. No, come on, stop. Oh. Ow. Grab this, please. Oh. 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 Plasma pistol time. Stop hitting me with that. Ah. Hello. Ow. Ow. Oh. 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 We're a bit trapped in here, Mark. Oh.
Ow. Ow. That was a bad choke point to hold.
Oh.
Nick, those are two very dangerous enemies.
Yes.
I want to leave.
No.
No, I can't see.
Yeah, you might not want to be in here.
Yeah.
Get out of there, Courtney.
You need...
I'm dead.
No.
I am deceased.
Quick. Quick.
Goodbye, Nick.
Oh my god, you're not gonna die. You're alive.
I'm getting out of here.
No.
Really? There's two people running around out there.
Thank you, Corey.
Ow.
Ooh. Ooh. Take him down. His shield's broken. Get him! Hey! Doggy pile, yeah. That's a plasma bolter. I don't think bolters are... It's just a plasma pistol. The bolters are the explosive round guns. Oh. Was it just a pistol? It was a plasma pistol.
I might have crashed.
You might have crashed?
I only say that because I pressed space to continue and it didn't continue.
Yeah, it's taking a while. I think it was just loading.
Well, the Emperor protects. Rejoice in repentance. Abhor the mutants. Abhor the Xenos. Trust only the Emperor. Faith needs no excuse. Oh. Yeah, I lost connection apparently. That was probably what the notification early in it was. Oh well. Alright, because the plasma bolter has a large battery mag on the bottom. Well, unless it's a new thing. I don't believe there is a plasma bolter. It's a plasma rifle. But the bolter is its own type of gun. The big, like, heavy-duty gun that shoots out the
frickin' closer to annihilation.
Bolter rounds, which are like, pretty much explosives.
Knowledge or annihilation?
No, that type of thinking, you know? You know, like... Yeah, it's been a while since we've done the toxic positive thing, you know?
I mean, that's all on you. I haven't talked to you in a bit, so...
To withdraw in disgust is not apathy.
Praise the Emperor, curse his foes.
True faith is blind and justified.
I'm in the what is this called? The Gauntlet? I can't remember.
Oh, the I don't remember. I always mix the weapons up.
Dumb
Yeah,
right
I mean,
now.
there's quite a few of them to be fair. But I haven't played in quite some time, so like, there could be a new plasma bolter or something that I don't know. But
Man, I wonder if we didn't get any of the level up stuff.
when I played and everything like that, it was plasma rifle, plasma bolt, plasma pistol for the plasma weapons. Oh, and the plasma cannon.
I have no idea.
I don't think we did.
Well, probably not. Well, I'm in now.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know if this stuff's gonna transfer over when the game launches anyway. So like.
I mean, yeah, but I would like to see the level up stuff and not you know, crashing multiple times.
Yeah, they haven't said whether it will or not. They kind of like stated that like it could or it might not.
Huh.
No, I actually might have leveled up or something because there's now a shotgun available in the shop that I can't buy it.
Maybe I leveled up because I couldn't buy that gun, the thing above the shotgun before, but now it's available. But I'm still. What level were we before? Because I'm level 6 now.
We were 6.
And then I don't know. I don't think so.
Hmm.
You have to re-invite us.
Yeah. I gotta restart the thing, I think. Oop.
Oh, got DC'd.
Yeah, that's why I'm redoing mine.
Coming back in. Purge the impure.
The question, your master, is to betray the Emperor.
We do not flinch from death.
Only in death does duty end.
Blessed be the subjugator.
The Emperor's justice is a beautiful thing.
Honors the craft of death. What?
Mercy is a disease. Intolerance is the cure.
There is no future without the Emperor's blessing. I just had 3 Ogrins spawn next to me. There's a lot of Ogrin in my center room here.
Waiting. People to turn up.
This one player's just running in circles. That's why like someone asked a question in chat and like someone else is like, "There's chat? Question mark? Question mark?" And the same person replies, "Yeah, but no one usually responds to me."
Oh, it's called the Morning Star. And it's the morning. It's M-O-U-R-N, not M-O-R-N.
Yeah, that's underneath Nick's name when he
Did you both get my invite or no?
I did.
It was different than normal.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oh no.
Well, you invited it through Steam instead of through the game.
I invited you through the game. It's just, it wasn't showing you two on the thing, so I had to go and the thing. It didn't show you as being selected on characters yet. Like I can see one of my friends in. Oh no, they just went off.
So just Corch get off and get back on.
Yeah, I crashed, so.
Yeah. Oh. Did not join strike team. Unknown error. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. I have a shotgun now.
I'm loading the game.
Oh. Loading the game, yeah.
Loading the game.
And check to see if anything new. There weren't any like updates or anything in that brief time or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
It was even about not being able to connect to the cloud, but like, I can't do much about that.
Yeah. fake Newton while I wait.
I spawned inside of someone? Yeah, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Classic. But I'm in the Morningstar.
You're the Morningstar.
Thank you. I guess.
You're,
Or are you just calling me fat? I actually can't tell.
you're welcome.
That's rude, Courtney. In the United States, that's considered rude.
Is it?
I don't actually know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're just making shit up to make me look bad.
I might be. You don't know.
I mean, that makes sense.
For all the icicles.
Mm-hmm. Did you get my invite, Mark?
No. Friend invite? Or invite through
party
Steam?
invite.
Through Steam?
No.
Oh, no. Unless there's a way to see it in like a menu or something like that.
Alright. I'll restart my game. Quit game. Loading. Okay. Loading.
It gave me 3 honor tips in a row. It's like honor thy emperor, honor thy weapon, honor thy regiment. It's like, okay, good. We want me to do a lot of honoring here.
Yeah. Honor the honor, and you will honor. Honor.
Honor is going to no longer sound like a word.
Maybe it'll be a verb. Or an adjective. Or a proper noun.
I don't think it'd be an adjective.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
You left?
He did.
Oh. Welcome back.
Yeah, Courtney.
Oh, hi, Goblin.
Did you
Hold on, I
research
got
your
a fake Newton that I'm reading right now.
Oh, no.
How you doing? Hello.
Or Nick was starting his game or something.
I spawned in. Okay. I spawned in and I had no torso or like hair.
You got
just
a
a floating head and arms.
Darktide today too? Ooh,
That's fine.
Nice.
Smaller hitbox.
How you been
I can still see
enjoying
and
it?
shoot. That's fun.
You're playing Pathfinder, but it's installed. Nice. Well, I'm glad you got it. You know, I've been playing it with
Is there gonna be?
Court, and now I'm
Is there gonna be a
starting to play
story?
A what?
for the game.
Yeah, for the game, I guess.
I assume so. Kind of like Vermintide story-wise, you know, like...
Where it's sort of like an overarching kind of thing rather than a...
Yeah, where you complete a bunch of areas and they have like a talkie story throughout the whole thing.
I imagine that's going to be the case.
We've gotten some snippets here and there on the things, and I think you can actually see the missions or something when actually choosing them. But I think it's supposed to be like everyone doing these missions and stuff will sort of like gradually progress it in a sort of more like a Destiny type of way.
Maybe there'll be
How's
NFTs,
Pathfinder going?
you know?
Is Pathfinder going well? You know, cool stuff going on, amazing things.
Oh, you buy it and you can only look at the mission, you can't play it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, some games do it with like skins and stuff, you know?
Destiny.
Yeah, Destiny, yeah.
Oh, is this the corpse? Hello, Ember.
No, what? No, Courtney. I doubt it.
Oh, he's alive. It's not the Emperor. Oh, this is where you can do tutorial stuff that I don't really want to do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is there like, are all the hallways just filled with different things in the Morningstar?
Yeah, you can look around and whatnot.
I will say, I'm only kind of disappointed because I thought this was gonna be like a big bar scene type of thing. I thought it was gonna be chill, not like Dark Souls where it's like the castle in Dark Souls.
I mean, who's to say the area won't change as things progress as well?
You know what, Nick? I never consider the future. I'm a man of the present and the past.
Not join strike team. If you two are on like if you go and hit escape and go into the socials and like seeing like friends or anything like that, do any of you actually like show up like with your character name and everything and whatnot as being in the game?
I see Nikki the Tiefling online on Steam.
But not like specifically in the game and stuff?
No. This is your on Steam.
I see my name.
Well, I'll try and invite you both.
I didn't know the social tab existed, so this is new.
Well, now you're in Darktide.
Now it does?
Yeah.
Huh. I've received no invites.
When I click on your name, it doesn't allow me to join strike team, but I can invite.
I invited Nick to strike team.
Yeah, I haven't received anything.
Weird. How did you do this before?
That's how I did it, but they were having some sort of networking difficulties or something.
Oh. Oh, I see you in Darktide.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
invite you.
could not join strike team, unknown error.
I re-invited you to strike team. Actually, I'll send you a friend request too. Why not?
Wait a minute.
Vane is online on Steam. Oh, I huh? I accepted Court's invite, and then she went offline.
No, I'm still online.
I don't believe you. I can't hear you.
It says I'm online.
Oh gee, that's not how that's supposed to look. You've moved up to overlap somebody else, Court, so oh
good.
You're an operative selection now. Oh, now you're just gone. Oh no, there you are.
I can't invite you or join your oh no, that's not you. No. never mind. That's not you.
Yeah, there's probably some sort of.
Can't join strike team for Nick. Unknown error.
Yeah, I'm reloading into it again. Seems folks are having difficulty.
Unfriend player.
But I mean, this is sort of the purpose of the closed beta, to try and
work out all those issues.
because they wanted to sort of test the like networking and all that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna quit the game and come back in. No, Nick, I blame them for every problem. This is a polished thing. I expected polished.
Have you tried restarting it, Court?
I'm restarting right now.
Oh.
Even though I closed it, it popped up like the thing that does pops up when it crashes. So I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna restart my Steam.
Bye. Oh wait, that's Discord. Never mind.
Okay. I'm not talking through Steam. That'd be terrible. Loading. Made you out of load. Loading. We'll get there eventually.
Also, you'd be proud to know, Courtney, that I bought another box of Tim Hortons.
Oh, you liked it that much?
What?
You liked it that much?
Yeah, it was cheaper. It was on the cheaper side.
And I said, uh-oh, because Ben jumped up to say hello.
Oh. Looking for that money?
Looking to get his hair all up in my nose.
As cats do, yeah. It is a very cattish thing to do. Close that.
I don't know what he wants. He jumps off my desk, hangs out for like 5 seconds, jumps down, and then like not even 10 seconds later, he comes back up.
I failed to join the server.
Yeah, I mean that's happened in the past before.
Make thy foes suffer.
Death is a craft. Practice it well.
The wise have much to fear. The ignorant are blessed with courage.
Please update your graphics drivers. We have an issue with players logging into the hub. We are working on it.
Oh, that's a weird tip from the Emperor.
Alright, I'm in.
The Emperor's just like, have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah.
Who's your pretty kitty? In case you came back after jumping down. Go make out with the dog. You like hanging out with him.
The early photos from the dog that you had were fantastic. The cat hanging out with the dog.
Yeah. I mean, he likes laying on the dog's face, so.
Well, I mean, Nico does have a big face.
I mean, yeah, Nico's a big dog.
Yeah.
Joining Vane Strike Team, I think.
This is what you're doing.
I'm not even in the game yet. I'm still dying.
Yeah. We're trying to play Darktide. We're having a bit of technical difficulties right now.
Perfectly polished game.
But,
This is exactly what I expect.
We'll get around to it. It'll work eventually. How you doing, Reese? Hello. You doing well, doing amazing, doing fantastic. Verifying back-end authentication, waking the machine spirit. It's your 6-month sub anniversary.
Raw Rasputin.
Amazing. Fantastic. Wonderful. You've been your sub for 6 months. Feels a bit
this
backwards.
This person's name is Large Richard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a bit, but it's fine. His name's Richard backwards, you said?
Large Richard.
Large Richard. Oh, okay.
You get it.
Can I get you in? Oh god. Well, Mark, your profile thing's showing up at least, but it says you're also level 1. And I don't know if you're still level 1 or not.
I am level 1.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, Mark's online for me. You're not though, Nick.
Well, I'm gonna
Nick
try
is
it.
an operative selection for me.
Well, I'm gonna try and join you.
Oh! I got something for you, Nick.
Oh?
I got it.
Hey!
Now let's see if Courtney can do it.
Now we just need Courtney here. And then we can kill all of the heretics.
We don't technically need Courtney.
Yeah, we do.
My request to join the strike team was declined, apparently.
Oh.
Okay, can you invite me?
Nick invited me, which is how I got in.
Oh. Well, Court, you'll be happy to know that Reese says that you're always needed. Always. So, you know.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I forget that making fun of Court is now on stream, so... Only if the viewers knew what I've
I invited
suffered.
you. Your picture actually showed up, Court.
Nothing popped up. Invites? Nope.
Are you able to just manually join us?
I click it and it says I cannot join strike team.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, you disappeared again. No. The game's fun so far, though.
I mean, I can try
I do
reloading
like
the
it.
whole game again.
I mean, you know, you might as well. It's fun though, you know,
Yeah, it's just
aside from
saying
these
cannot
buttons,
join
obviously.
strike team, unknown error.
Good, got like good Vermintide type, fighting and whatnot, but like, with gunplay and everything like that. We're interested and demanding. Well, I mean, you know, it's fun. I'm playing the Zealot, so I run in there and smack people in the face. Yeah. And I think of the characters, they don't have really like, they don't, a lot of all the characters are pretty rough. But I think it came out alright. Just let us know when you're back in and whatnot.
It will take a while.
Yeah, it'll be a while. Meow. Arcarius, the morning star.
Yep.
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 Just, wish I had flak armor.
It's probably gonna be a bit.
Also, these guardsmen have their feet face to the floor.
Kind of hard to tell because it's really dark. And what about
I was
these
by the
ones?
spy cannon thing.
Oh yeah, no, more towards like the entrance. They also got like that feet to the floor type thing going on. Oh, fan. Who do I need to lovingly embrace and whisper sweet words of desolation for access to this beta? So what I did was I just went to the store page and and you just request access there. I don't know if you still can since the beta's actively going on. But you can always try. You know? Ian got access. So he's obviously working right now. And obviously, as you can see, we're having a bit of technical difficulty. You have requested. Well, I mean, hopefully you get in. You know, it's fun. being in Warhammer and whatnot. Always gotta love Warhammer. And Court, playing the Psyker in this, now has a new character for if we ever do the Psionics game. You still loading, Court?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, she's just ignoring us.
Well, I mean...
If I am, it's because the Emperor commanded it.
That's fair.
Command of silence. I'm gonna take a drink.
Getting crunk.
It ain't crunk.
Not quite, Court. Not quite.
Nah, I don't believe it.
I wonder what's up there. There's like screens? Yeah, they are. Those for like astropaths or something? Oh, there's a person up there. Ham is up there? I mean, video screens of Ham, maybe. Or astropaths. Is that our boss up there? Well, they've walked away. No longer a boss. No, don't have a boss. I'm free. Free! Interesting. Oh, there's a person.
Yeah, any second now this loading screen will end.
Yeah. There are people up in the like upper rafters sometimes that you can see.
What?
There are like people up in the upper rafters and stuff that you can see. Like I saw somebody who was just like luridly kind of like gazing down upon his subjects type look. Like looking over the main hub area. So, you know, might have been our boss. Maybe it wasn't. Who knows?
Hey.
Oh, Raymond?
Yep.
Hey. Can you join?
Oh, well, that is the question.
Oh. It's trying to load you into my roster. That's a good sign. It was just a dude on a smoke break. I mean, you know, it could have been. But like, we can hope that he was someone like cool and stuff.
You'd imagine after all that waiting it would work, right? Right?
Nah.
Right?
That's fool, so.
And I am no fool.
Yeah, I would go that far. Oh, hey.
Hey! Let's go. Let me tell me when you're actually done loading though, Court.
I mean, what?
You're good? You can go?
Yeah, when I said I was done loading, I'm running around in game right now.
Alright.
This person is talking to no one.
No!
What?
I saw that.
I got disconnected.
It says you're still in the strike team though.
Alright,
Yeah.
maybe if I load back in fast enough, I'll still be there.
It says you're loading though, so.
I am loading. So, you know. There is that. Loading.
Gnome Dancer?
What?
Someone's name is Gnome Dancer.
Oh. Alright, I gotta run over to the bounty board. Me and Shoop are running over. I just saw somebody running in place. That's not the best sign. Oop.
Oh, got one.
Oh no.
Parties in matchmaking, please wait.
No.
I was disconnected from the server.
Again?
Yes.
Oh my god, no.
Oh,
Matchmaking failed.
failed. No instance available.
Failed, no instance available.
Well. Ah.
How could this happen to us?
Oh, spawn in with a ton of people. Alright, let me try that again. Alright. Quick play. Uprising. Woo! Matchmaking! We can do it! No!
No instances available.
What does that mean? Is the server so much overwhelmed or something?
I mean, maybe.
Oh. Disconnected from server.
Oh.
I got kicked out.
Shard failure, rip. Yeah. They're having issues. They already know they're having issues, so they're trying to address it. I mean, this is, what closed betas and stuff are for. Testing these kind of things. So, it just makes sense. Gown and Macarius are both loading.
Duty is its own reward. Yeah, okay.
He said duty.
Hope is superfluous.
Right. Marks on the Morning Star. Courts and operative selection.
I may have to restart the game because I keep trying to load into the character and it just keeps kicking me back to the character screen. So.
Everyone's having the no instances available issue.
Well, yeah. Everybody's just kind of like here. These things happen. They're trying to figure out technical difficulties, so, maybe they took it down for a second to, like, refresh things or something, or just to, like, to troubleshoot things.
My friend is asking me if you've seen anything about a weapon upgrade system. Have you seen anything about that?
I'm not sure. On the right side of the ship, though, there is a very forge or, like, modification looking type station. So maybe? I don't know, though. I'm gonna have more big Newtons. Ah, big Newton. Oh. Hold on, I'll just back in a moment. Alright. There we go. Stretching. There we go. Oh, I gotta fix my arms. No. Yep. Okay. This. Arms. Alright, there we go. Now I can finish the other half of my, my fig Newton. Oh. Alright, let's see. They're waiting for court to be able to join back up. you know, it might take a bit of time. You know, these things do.
Be back again.
You'll be back again, or you are back again?
He'll be back.
Hmm. Oh well. Waiting on you to load anyways, so it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Is there some epic music?
Epic music. How epic?
Pretty epic.
I want to know what the Requisitorium is. But I can't know until I'm level 11. But I can't get to level 11 if I can't play.
You can't level up if you get like disconnected before you finish the thing.
Yeah.
Complaining
Mark's
by law is
still,
the first step on the road to damnation.
Mark's still level 1.
Yeah. You need to understand nothing to do your duty.
Yeah.
Duty is vital, understanding is not.
Yeah.
Duty first, duty last.
It's just always duty.
Apparently.
They have too much fiber in their diet. Five vessel on real space approach, then a boat 100 has to intercept. Ooh. The scrolls back there are... I think they are.
I mean, there were some scrolls, like, on some pedestals.
Well, maybe. Elevator. Wonder what this will, if we'll be able to actually use this at some point. The inquisitorial eye.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a water.
Okay. I need new pants. My pants don't match. Because I'd rather the red. You know. But, oh well. It's cosmetics. Cosmetics. Zoom in. Got a bit rough kind of for boots though. Trench axe. First target? Appearance? Oh, I suppose that'd be for probably when we get crafting or something. Breakdown. Issued to planetary defenders during trench warfare. Light axes are used not just for clearing paths and dropping firewood in long campaigns, but also for hacking away at invaders during desperate close actions.
Come back.
Welcome back.
And I'm in game.
Hey! Loading you at the moment. But I'll send you an invite. See if it does anything.
Oh, it popped up.
Yeah.
I'm in the team.
Alright, I will try to get a mission going. Let's see.
Mark's not back yet, eh?
But, you know, might as well get it going just in case we can actually do it. Seems to be immediately failing it.
Hmm?
It's like immediately failing to actually make a mission. Well, that's unfortunate.
Are you trying to do quick play?
I was trying to do quick play and then I tried also doing the other sort of side missions. It did not work.
What threat level?
I've just been doing 2. So the Uprising. Oh. Did
that do it?
Yeah, it says we're matchmaking.
Okay. Well, apparently I can just start up a match.
I mean, if it works for one of us at least. No, we're in the Morningstar. It stopped whatever it was.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, I guess we just keep trying until something happens.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, because like it flickers the portrait frames when I do it, but it doesn't actually change anybody's thing to like matchmaking or whatnot. For you, when you click it, did it change Mark and I's like location?
Yeah,
into... Okay.
But now when I click it, it's not changing it at all. No.
What, did you almost get something? Oh.
It popped up to accept it.
Did we do it? Did we do it?
Oh, wait, we might have.
Oh, did we do it? Did we do it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. ready before kicks us.
Yeah. Alright.
You're inbound to manufacture a
Hey.
1736. Primary smelter offline.
I.
There's talk of a
support, do you miss Kruber yet?
Just get that smelter operation.
What?
We can't have too many demon rust battle.
Do you miss Kruber yet?
I didn't play Kruber, I played Victor.
You liked Kruber?
I preferred Victor.
Alright. Do you miss Victor yet?
I mean, no, because I can just hop onto that game and play it.
Not the same.
I mean, I get to play my own character in this game. That's cool.
Yeah. He gets to play your own character that cackles and is insane.
He's not insane, he's just dreaming.
Yeah. He thinks the dreams are real and that reality is a dream, so he's in he's in like Omen's mental state right now.
He had a comment where he wasn't scared of someone because he could just unmake them. It's just like, buddy.
No.
Technically true.
I mean, if it was a dream, yeah, he could just delete anyone he wants.
Not nice here.
Air quality is perhaps a little poor.
Oh, apparently my beloved thinks it's nice here.
No, it's
Guns need to be made.
Yeah, Scott was like, no, beloved, it's not nice here.
This manufactorum's so vital to the God Emperor's plan.
First stop, supply elevator. It'll get you into the smelter complex.
Sergeant Major
When the
Morrow.
party starts, get stuck in. Understand? Good stuff.
Thank you for that compliment, even though I wasn't shooting a gun.
The shotgun's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's a shotgun.
We have Balakor with it.
Grenade.
Oh, that's
grenades.
yeah, that does a lot of people back. Oh, nice.
Every strength was in me.
I was reloading and it wouldn't let me pull up my shovel.
I mean, yeah. Ooh,
Medkin?
nice. Don't know where that came from,
Our
but
teammate is right behind.
yeah, well, I mean, if they want to rush ahead, that's on them.
Dogs?
Think so.
Is that the horde or dog sound?
I hear
It's
a hound.
down. Oh. Ow.
Fire.
Burn, burn.
Stop it! I'm on your side.
Right behind you.
Ah.
Very contagious laughter.
Good to hear you. I hear from you. How you been? This looks like a very neat game when you think about it. I think it's fun so far. Obviously, it's a closed beta, so we're having like technical difficulties here as they sort of it's being in place so that they can actually test these things and figure out server stability and matchmaking compatibility and all those kind of things. So, like, you know, it's to be expected. But like the actual gameplay, I'm quite enjoying so far.
Runner.
Oh no! Oh.
You're not dead yet.
I'm doing well though.
I'm reloading.
How about you? How have you been? Oh,
I thought those were allies. I gotta stop thinking that.
Oh, there is no allies.
Where's your tell apart?
there is no allies. Then Court turns to shoot us.
I did take two like things in the back.
Oh. Also, we don't have all of the like things unlocked and at our disposal. Like, there's like a station that's definitely like for like some sort of crafting or something, but we don't have access to it in this closed beta. You know, it's fair. We're just testing the server compatibility, so it's fine. Also, when that game actually comes out, I should have my actual outfit for this game. I want to dress up like the zealot.
I love as soon as I suppress enemies, like all I want to see is my melee people just rush in and beat me. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, if they're not shooting at us, then we can just go in there and win.
This one.
Can't wait to see. Yeah. It should be fun. You know. I don't have as much time to make outfits and stuff like that, but you know, it's a long-term thing. I've been working on it long-term anyways. So. Oh no. Whoa.
What's our mission? Oh, find the supply elevator.
Ammunition.
I had a good stock of laser rifle ammo.
Yeah, we'll see. Come on, Court. Court behind you.
Bad dog. No food for you.
No food for you. Anything?
There's some plastic.
Oh, okay. Meow. Oh. There's a medical station here.
Medicaid station.
You might as well come use it, Mark.
Yeah, this is the one that you walked by the last time.
Yeah, no, I don't think that ever happened. Duty, death, honor. Oh no!
Ow.
Well, you're the little one over there, Nick? Or no? You're the one over there, Court. What have you been up to now? Anything cool? Anything amazing? Wonderful? Cool new games and the like? Epic music just started to play.
God, Emperor, thank you for having I'm reloading.
Nothing much. Been enjoying Deathloop more than expected. I feel like it could have been so much better at the same time. It's odd. Yeah, that I haven't played it myself, but that's kind of the sort of feel I got from watching it. Like there could have been like, some more to it, but it still seemed like it'd be fun.
Oh god, oh no, how did this happen? I was surrounded.
There you go.
I was like, why was I I just like backed into a horde and I walked in.
Yeah, I thought you shooting the ones in front of you, but
no. I looked into the other one and I was like, wait a second.
Gotta stick with your buddies.
I thought I was. This is the problem I have in the last game.
Pushing too far ahead. Oh, hi, Edgy Cody. Also, Court, that hairstyle. Kind of figured that you'd pick that one.
I mean, it was the best looking out of what the options were.
Very excited.
It's gotta go for her edgy emo boy haircut. Up.
Huh, you know, I never thought of that. Lehman Russ being made in different worlds, having different ores.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does make sense, that's why I'm like, huh.
The smelter.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it, so can't really complain. You know, it's like, damn, I love. I feel like I could have had so much more of that fun, but now it's kind of like, yeah. But everything comes to an end, unfortunately.
God, Emperor, preserve us! That is no mortal contagion!
Boy. Oh. Get out of here. Gross contagion. Blessed ammo. No shooting. You get out of here. Grenade. Do you have grenades, Mark? Yeah. Does anybody need grenades? I can refill one. Mine.
I do not need them. I need munitions.
I'll never need grenades.
Yeah.
There's a healing thing you guys should probably use.
The firing line is pretty great, Mark.
Oh, standing in front of the door and shooting.
Well,
yeah.
you and the other guardsman that we have with us. We're both just fire line.
I played a game briefly. When you called me, I was in a game with 4 guardsmen.
Oh, wow.
Here they come!
Oh?
back.
That's a lot of guardsmen, Nick.
Yeah. I'm gonna go chop their heads off.
Like, suppress them. I just...
Well, I think that went well. Oh, okay. Big scary ogre is dead. Oh, jeez. I blasted that guy and he came apart. Oh, this goes far down. Oh.
What about that switch?
What about that switch? Oop. Whoa. Oh. He's dead. What is... Oh, ah, okay. I hate to walk through the room and they had a firing line. Oh. Yeah. Now, there are guardsmen behind us.
I find the pilot interesting. I hear a plague ogre.
Oh.
I do not have enough ammunition for this.
Ah.
Ow.
Mac, ooh. Whoa. Did I just point out the switch that we already opened? Ah. Ah.
Don't control me. You don't.
Dead soldiers with no wars. Use the main station.
I'm okay, I promise.
People keep telling me I'm creepy. You don't think I'm creepy, do you?
Oh no, it's just like...
Oh no, you're an abomination.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's so mean.
He's wrecked. Oh, there's a grenade guy somewhere.
Over there, I got him. Don't do it! Ah, he threw
No! Ah. I don't want him.
Scream, scream, it sounds nice.
Oh, there's a little, it's axe sort of like bin. You get the blood off of it.
Guess the fanatic is the lowest on ammo.
I think I feel sorry
Who?
for abhumans. Nobody likes them much.
Oh no! Ah, ooh. I mean, I guess I am kind of going at it.
It's particularly beautiful. I'd like to see one.
Wait, they added that in this game?
Feeling it?
Wait a second. No way.
What's a feeling it?
Oh no. Oh no. They made it canon. Oh, that's such a meme.
Well.
Don't worry, Courtney. I'll show you later when we're not cursed. I could do some healing.
I suppose.
I suppose of what?
Oh. I don't know, there's an eye there that I can tag. Nope.
Alright. Find the smelters. Red lights. I like the lighting in this game.
Oh, big cut.
What?
I like the lighting in this game.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, there's a gunner. Dodge this, penance complete. I guess this is like challenges or something for like a character or something that you're supposed to unlock.
Yeah, I think they're challenges.
Hey, finally have ammo. Hey Mark, do you want healing?
What's that?
You want healing?
Yeah. Oh.
Healing here.
Tertium's another of the Emperor's great works brought to ruin. Poor lass.
True and true.
A present from my beloved.
A present from my beloved. Meow. Hello. And come get them. That doesn't sound good.
My beloved wishes us luck.
Ahead or behind?
Sounds like it's behind.
Oh, you win! No, please! Oh, oh no. No! Oh no! Yeah, those suicide bombers are rough. Look at all the trauma you have, though, Mark.
I ran out of grenades. Forming a firing line. The las gun is pretty effective, actually.
I mean, yeah.
Respelt sighted. Let's cause some trouble.
Standard armament of the Empire of Man. Oh, ammunition. Fill your pouches. Ooh.
I'm the witch, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess I'll use this. It's not-
I'm fine on health.
Yeah, might as well just save it. Activate the primary smelter. Alright. Destroy the demonic infestation.
Station purged. Target the grubs.
Gross.
How do you
Ah.
get the growth come up?
It's over right there.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah! Ooh. Ow, ow, ow.
There'll be more.
Those for the golden throne.
Bring in more demonic grubs.
More over here. Gross. Ah!
Oh, no, not.
No!
You need to get up right now.
I'm very grateful.
I am very careful.
Yeah. Smack, 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 smack. Alright.
Your heart. Let's melt her wings.
Oh, hi, Mark. Uh-oh. Okay. Smack, smack. Okay. Oh, in here?
He's dead.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Better go. Is this,
I'm gonna wait because the poison stuff gonna happen. Being in the area.
Yeah, but I had level.
Alright, yeah.
Oh no, I got her.
You can get it, I believe in you.
Good work. A simple restart. We're good to go.
Get out of here, corrupt guardsman. Alright, now I'm gonna go heal.
Aha! A med station!
Hooray.
Other enemies.
Valcorn? Oh. I'm gonna place this down.
Did you just take the fragging ammo again? I didn't mean to.
Oh.
Sorry.
Is it you this time?
Yeah. I mean, I did it now.
I'm like maxed out on ammo. I have like 600 rounds.
Yeah. But don't run out. I only have 55. I think Valcor wants to defend over here.
Nope, I got
Whoop. Ow!
Yeah, I don't think we're shooting anymore. I think the shooting is done.
Smack, smack, smack. Oh. Ow. Okay. Thank you for sharing.
So many souls to snuff.
Grenade! Oh, there's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of peeps. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of folks.
Saved a lot of lives today.
Keep building
Oh,
up. Let's get out of this hellhole.
let's run. Hey. Ba-da-ba-da.
We don't stand next to each other.
I mean, yeah. We don't want to be near each other if one of us gets hit. We got a total of 900 kills exactly.
Nice.
Hey, I leveled up.
Level 4?
Yeah, so it finally was registering the levels that we got because I went from 7 to 8 instead of being at 6. So.
I went from 6 to 8.
Oh.
Antril and IA.
What was that? Yeah, that was a lot. Yeah,
MG4
it was a lot.
last gun. What? Infantry last gun. Wait.
Yeah, it'll give you like upgrades and stuff to your weapons and whatnot. You can get
That we
better
can't
versions
use.
of them and stuff.
I mean, is the infantry last gun technically better than the last gun?
You'll have to go check.
Don't you dare make me guess.
I'm not saying that you guess. You can go and actually check. Like if you go to the armory, which is over here. Or well, I suppose you're still loading, but... Go. It's over to the left when you do get in.
What is?
The armory. You can like see the weapons and stuff.
Oh.
See the weapons and stuff. Ooh. Oh, if I can get to level 9, I can get an auto gun. Ooh.
Antrail. Oh no, these are things I unlocked.
Oh no, wait, I can buy an auto gun right now.
MGIA infantry lasgun or MG4 lasgun? Oh, is it the power level? Is that what the arrow is?
Yeah. So this is a rotating shop, I think? It says 32 minutes at the bottom. I think all of these sort of just continuously go through, maybe? I know, I'm gonna buy this because I want to try out an auto gun. There it is.
What is salvage versus black market?
What is what?
What is salvaged versus black market?
I don't know.
Salvage is what you find, like, from leveling up, as opposed to buying it.
It might just be the quality as well.
That's true. The infantry lasgun is green quality.
Operative overview.
Bought a new lasgun and a new shovel.
Oh.
How do I equip them? How do I equip myself? I found it. Oh shit, wow, my original guns were not as good.
Well, I mean, yeah, you just leveled up.
Oh no. I now have a better shovel and a better lasgun.
Nice. I am now using a sword and I have an auto gun.
I've seen like the video shots of the auto gun.
Yeah. I just want to actually test it out myself. The shotgun is pretty fun though.
I do hope the guardsman gets the auto gun at some point. Try it out.
Would make sense if they did. Everyone ready?
I did hear a lot of the weapons crossover between classes.
Are you ready, Mike?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense since, you know, they're just weapons. Ooh. Quick play! Matchmaking! Away! Oh, loading. Let's go!
Two psychers.
Metal Fab 36 is on the brink of total shutdown, maybe even destruction.
I don't know if there's a specific thing or if it's just reaching level 5, but level 5 is when Court and I got our alternate chest gear.
Which means you need to reactivate the coolant before everything explodes.
You might get something, might get a bit more of an armored kind of look.
Well, I got chest and pants.
Yeah, I only got chest.
Might depend on the class.
Maybe.
The sword.
Well, this temperature is most uncivil.
Wait a second.
I must say.
Wait a second.
Like everything else around.
This lasgun has significantly less ammo.
Oh well.
A city within a city.
Is it like hot shot or something?
I think it's the carbine version.
Oh.
Oh, that's an ally.
Yeah, they're friends.
Ventilation tunnel.
Our teammate is.
Perhaps I should find the others.
Where are you going?
These ventilation tunnels will take you deeper into the facility.
And yeah, I want my old last gun back as ammunition.
Fed with the tools of war. It fails, we lose. Simple.
Well, I mean, I suppose, you know, we'll see how it actually performs.
We bring light to the lost and death to the faithless.
Whoa. Rapid fire, here I come. Oh.
You hear that enemy?
Yeah, kill him, kill him.
Kill that.
Holds nothing in the veil.
Oh, hey.
What?
There's beds over here.
What?
Beds. I think
Bed?
bed's kind of generous. It looks like a
Oh. Bit of squalor type beds.
yeah. Oh, more sleeping area.
Yeah, there's plenty of them.
And
Unfortunately,
chests that don't have anything.
Man, I could have specifically picked a mission that had
Secondary.
a secondary objective, but it would have been the mission we had literally just done. So it's like, maybe not.
Not like you. Sir. Ow.
Oh. Ooh, nice.
Freaking playing tag with that boss guy.
What's your aim, yeah? Have enough problems without fetching
You
a
alright
bullet
there?
in the back?
Perhaps if you stood still, you wouldn't.
I climbed up a ladder to avoid him and he jumped up and then knocked me off and I killed him still.
Let's use this.
Oh no. I think he's a little insane too.
What do you mean too?
There's no need to show off.
That you're insane about.
Nah, I'm perfectly sane.
I believe it.
Yeah, thank you. There's ammo stashes over here.
Hold fast, my kindred. Reloading.
That is definitely the lack of a sane person we're talking about.
Dig deep,
You don't know if he's sane or not.
yourself.
Ah! Oh. Hi. Okay. Oh, hey, ammo.
My dream, trapper.
Gone from my dream.
Eat a bit.
Wait, I just got 900 ammunition out of nowhere for my gun.
I picked up a bag.
Oh, so you can aim after all.
I just got 900 ammo
Oh.
as my reserve. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Oh, he is.
No, it's 100 ammo. It's no longer 900. Now it's 900 again. The ammo count for this weapon is terrible.
There's grenades here.
Do you have like over 1,000 or something?
I have just under 1,000 ammo for whatever reason. Oh, my grenade went too far.
Ah.
At least my training as Carillion has taught me to fight in both close combat and at ranged.
Oh, what happened to him? We jumped down.
Yes.
I'm going to hurt you.
No, fire! No! Help!
Never seen a hive city in one piece like this. They're normally in ruins by the time the guard gets called in.
Tertium Summit of the Wonder. The grandest planetary capital for 3 sectors. We're to keep it that way if we can.
I heard a Bork in the distance.
Park me! I need ammo!
People start getting low, let me know. Because I'm low, so I can go for this anytime.
Oh, the God Emperor be testing us today, kindred!
Indeed, I will settle.
You walk by that chest.
I mean, you weren't gonna get it.
Yeah, I had to run backwards.
Ow, ow, ow. Slash, slash, slash. Murder all day long. Slash, slash. Oh, hello. That was an ominous guy.
He's dead now.
He's standing there in dark. Oh, ammunition. I needed that.
Oh, freak!
Fuck you too. Big guy.
Is that a healing pod?
Yep. We need
That's not good.
Follow me!
Alright, good, good, good. Oh! Ah! Our teammate is all nice and healed up now.
No, police.
The police? What?
No, please.
It sounded like you said police.
Well, you kind of are like the police, aren't you? I'm calling you for help.
It sounded like police. Ah! Hey, he's dead.
I just got drilled by a machine gun. Oh. I don't even know where that came from. There's a grenade around here somewhere. Oh, it was
I have you, Templar.
It might be what blew you up.
It was a suicide bomber.
Alright, let's go get you some help. There should be one use left.
Parky! Stairs!
Parky!
Reliable weapon.
Alright, go get your healing.
Med station ahoy!
Yep, there's still one use. Get rid of
Yeah, I
it.
didn't use it though.
Yeah, just gotta get rid of all that trauma.
Ammunition and not before time.
No.
The sniper just went over and bashed you. That's so weird.
My character like stumbles forward like they got smacked in the back of the head.
How it goes. Once the
I think
rock
up
sets
over
in,
here.
it gets bragging everywhere.
Yeah.
Is the seam in the lungs and heart and bones of your teammate a common Warhammer thing?
Is the what?
Well, you can sometimes see like your teammates' hearts and ribcage.
No, that's just the sort of health indicator type thing.
Yeah, but I'm asking if that's like a common Warhammer thing.
No.
Or if it's just for this game.
It's just for this game. Family.
I like this voice.
Yeah.
So I did actually have 1,000 rounds, Nick.
Oh.
I don't know how.
This is on the overseas office. Next up, coolant control.
Ow.
Grenade! Medipack!
There's a med pack here. Oh. Someone should grab it. Oh, yeah, somebody grab it. Come on.
Bugs beneath my heel.
Okay.
Very streaky.
Yeah. My feelings. Ammunition. Oh, we got a hound coming here somewhere.
I think from behind.
Nope. Hey, ammo.
This little kill squad.
Smack, smack, smack. Oh god. He's so tanky.
So he's like the chaos guys.
Yeah.
Chaos control.
Oh no.
It's not like the chaos guys, he's like the axe guys.
I've no idea what happens next, but your data interrogators do.
Are they not just the chaos guys? The heavily armored people?
No, they're the heavily armored, they're the light armored people with the axe. I should probably fall back. Ow.
Alright, there you go. Alright, I'm putting one of these data interrogators down. Putting another one. Bomb planted. Oh, what the hell just hit me?
An enemy problem.
Whatever hit me, it took all of my shield.
I don't care. Pay attention. Data stream. Viable.
Ooh, getting the good news again. Oh.
Even a blunt instrument has its places, Ellen.
That's surprising!
What?
I don't quite get the that conversation.
I don't know.
I see they're trying to go with humor, but I don't.
That might be placeholder conversation.
I mean, not everything syncs up perfectly.
Simple enough.
Ow! Rude. Oh, hardcore. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! Flash reach, flash reach, flash reach. Okay. Ow. Oh, you got a Molly. Oh, he's dead.
No. Why you shoot me through the floor?
Healing here. A taste of salvation.
I guess I can crush his brain through the floor, so.
Oh. Gunner's dead.
He had me pinned for quite a while.
Yeah. You can do it, Court. I believe in you.
Everyone gather up on whatever this person's name. Okay, put on a heal.
Alright.
I am not a healing thing. Thank you, beloved. Maybe I'm my own beloved. Maybe it's some self-love bullshit.
Oh, maybe. I doubt it,
so.
but maybe. Nice.
You not even manage a simple task. Try again.
Alright.
Cover me.
Oh, that's a lot of armor, guys.
Just staring at a screen and things are just flashing great colors.
Almost died.
Better heal yourself, kid.
Oh, fire, no!
No! Ow.
Veteran, healing here.
Okay. Everybody heal up.
Where is it?
Down here with me.
Oh, you want to do that healing?
Yeah. I mean, we might as well have got full usage.
Don't forget to get ammo if you need it.
Ammo crate.
Yep. Into the dark. Into the cold depths. Ooh. Evil guardsman. Oh, whoops, I accidentally just put down the ammo.
Don't worry, Nick, you weren't gonna die.
And then I died.
Wouldn't mind some snipers support. Rattlings would be my choice.
Snipers? Nah, I'd rather deliver absolution at close quarters.
Our company the rattling always partakes of his own ways.
Everybody just choking to death on their own blood.
Yeah.
Ammunition.
Weaklings. What? Oh. You need to stop grunting, dude.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, an ammo thing. Nice. I have another ammo canister if we end up running low. Ow. How dare you? You stop it.
Wow. 3 chests and they were all empty.
Oh, no. I like that the guardsmen will actually use their bayonets and stuff. When you get in close and stuff. You're just like, whoa!
They poke you.
Yeah. Now we just need to hope that, like, there's a bayonet
I have
for...
over 1,000 ammo again.
No. You might want to click that.
Aye, the traitors have been busy here. Can it be repaired?
Beta grade function will be restored if the facility is safeguarded.
Directness and simplicity are not your virtues.
Wait, can you melee with your gun?
Yeah.
Oh. How do you do that?
It's like my extra mouse button on the
Oh
side.
yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Oh, I could turn my flashlight on and off. Oh my word!
What button is that?
That's my That's my mouse button thing for my alternate. All right, protect me. Protect me! Ow! That hurt! Oh no! Help! Thank you, Mark. No!
Oh, that's what that does? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a net die.
I thought it was a suicide bomber, so they're gonna rush him.
Why would you rush him?
Yeah, that's still not a good idea.
He's gonna like beat him to death, you know?
That.
And he would explode.
Yeah.
Oh man, I almost died.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take care of those snipers, Mark.
I'd dead to those wounds, were I you?
Do you get that?
God, Emperor, stand with us now!
Oh, I got beaten to death by a bunch of...
Oh.
Oh god, Jenny.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm down.
Let faith fill ye!
Alright, we gotta get up there. Oh! Alan's still alive. That's still alive.
Oh, there's a big guy here.
Someone coming to help me!
This sniper is down!
Grenade!
Health over here.
There's a lot of the armor boys up
Yeah. Okay. We gotta get the other core down there. We gotta put down to get it. Ow!
Cover me!
Where's that other sniper?
I don't know. I don't
I
see
don't
these snipers.
know.
I saw his like laser trail from there.
No, that wasn't a laser trail. That was a grenade.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, a grenade flew through the sky.
Oh no. There's a dog.
It's on me.
Dog somewhere.
Oh. Get away from me! I need to carry this. Oh.
I killed the dog.
Ah.
I think I got it. I got the dog as it hit you.
Perfect timing.
I worked. Oh, there's a bomber somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's dead. That works. Alright, we only need that one more. Alright, I got it. No, please don't. Please don't bite me. Ah! Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, the sniper over there. Thank you. Watch out for the two snipers.
There's two there's two riflemen.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi.
I must have covering fire! Grenade up!
Okay.
My dream is not for you!
My dream is not for you.
My dream's for me.
We gotta go. Ammunition. Oh. Mark is healing over there. wow. Ow. Hey.
Ow. I felt that. I felt that.
Okay, let's get out of here.
At last, air that doesn't taste of burning.
Ah.
I like Valkyries.
Yeah.
I'm already sitting down, just like, yeah, no, that's fine. Done.
I'm done with this fight.
I'm level 5.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's so close.
Eh?
Yeah, so close to 9.
Just like.
Get talent unlocked for Alaska?
Whoa.
Yeah,
Well,
lots of talents on level 5.
it's not for your last one, it's for your character. Hooray! We
There can be no
succeeded.
peace among the stars.
Hope is superfluous.
Innocence proves nothing.
You will fall, but you will not fall alone.
I love this place. Militarum 1. Astro Militarum 1. Oh, you gain a small amount of ammo every time you kill an elite enemy? I didn't know that.
Is that one of your special things?
Yeah, for the veteran, yeah.
Oh.
I can replenish toughness on kills.
Hmm.
I have a breastplate now. I have flak armor.
Mark?
Yeah.
Some weapons have a special action for a bayonet attack.
What? What did you just tell me? This I must find. How do I know what can do such a legendary feat?
I don't know.
I imagine it has to have a bayonet.
Oh, yeah, most likely. Because like my autogun, which doesn't have a bayonet, its special action is the flashlight. It's got a flashlight symbol, but it's labeled bayonet attack. No. We need to get the bayonet.
I'm just
Oh,
like,
hey,
say
Mark, you
again.
got a new shirt.
Yeah, I have flak armor now.
Hey. Whack him with the flashlight bayonet charge. I don't know if... I don't know if that's gonna go well. What? Excuse me.
To erase my
Let me know when everyone is ready.
I'm finding Courtney a picture of Felinids.
Oh no. Are you otherwise ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready, Court?
Nope.
Hmm.
No, is that what I think it is?
What? What?
Oh, how do I know it's gonna be like a cat girl?
Why do you think I was complaining about it? I was surprised that they have that line in there.
And before that can be one of the races you play.
I hope not. That would be cancerous.
Oh.
Oh, I lost connection from server.
Oh, oh. You're loading. Waiting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. There was a brief moment where my loadout glitched out and I was able to see all of the different types of pants I could get.
I'm in the Morning Star. So are you.
Oh.
You're matchmaking.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we have Captain Titus with us.
Titus.
Excellent.
I know, I'm sure that's a character from a different thing, but there's a character from Kingdom Hearts called Titus.
36's primary smelter has been taken offline. Your job's to get it working again.
No.
Seems a demonic infestation.
Me and Mark are just oh no, it's not Mark, it's Titus. Me and Titus have our hands crossed in our laps saying awkwardly. And you and Mark are both like leaned back, relaxing with your hands crossed in your laps.
Hmm.
So we both only 2 poses between the 4 of us.
Yeah. Oh, that's a weird light. Yeah, my bayonet attack just puts a just activates my flashlight. But if I get a weapon with a bayonet,
Atmosphere scrubbers are functioning. This is a temporary malaise.
Malaise.
Lord Emperor, bless this holy place and every bullet it makes!
Lots of metal bugs on its armor.
Bit aggressive there.
Wonder what makes this one so important.
There's a supply elevator close by that will get you to the smelter complex.
unlike Back 4 Blood, I can toggle my flashlight in this game.
Yeah.
You can't toggle the flashlight in Back 4 Blood?
No, it turns on automatically when you're in a dark enough area.
Oh, that's bad.
No, because sometimes it doesn't register an area as dark enough and you can't see anything.
Oh. Didn't realize that was an enemy. Oh,
Still fighting a horde of enemies, holy shit.
nice, nice.
Degenerate!
Life headbutt. Watch him roll.
Wolves.
Sounds like a hound!
Oh, fuck!
Stop it!
He got thrown.
Took no damage from that. How did that happen?
Yeah. Well, it's I don't know how that didn't take any damage.
Did you still have shield?
Yeah.
Maybe. We're looking for grimoires, by the way. So.
Your grimoire. Yes, no, maybe so.
Oh, no, I don't want this. I want nothing to do with this. These guys I actually hate.
Well, yeah, they're dangerous.
They come in packs of like 2, and it's like, stop. I can't shoot them.
Oh, big guy over here.
Roasted.
Never mind.
How dare you jump on a court and call me a grimoire? How are you? Super rude. Magnificent.
Well, this could be going worse. Could be going better, mate. You shouldn't have made me angry.
Where would I be if I was a grimoire?
Somewhere we can't find.
Courtney is incapable of lying. You are now a grimoire. Alright, well I guess I'm a grimoire now.
Sorry for your existence. Oh, 2 ammos over there. Exactly 2 ammos.
Oh. But no grimoires. Poke the barn.
You can reach the elevator through here. Strange to see it without the clouds of vapor.
No more heretic
No
grenades!
more heretic grenades.
The god emperor guides your aim!
There's ones up top that are shooting us.
I actually can't get that guy. Behind the box.
I love that laugh. Who's grenades over here?
Certainly got quite the
It's very contagious.
Yeah, it's got a lot of recoil on it, but I am firing like full auto and everything, so it's like, whatever. It does good damage, so like if I shoot him in the face in that spray, it still works out. Ah, fire! Get out of here, you dang tox flavor. Oh.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Mark isn't.
Oh no.
Never okay.
No. Oh, I found a grimoire.
Nice.
You really should stay with us.
You really should stay with us.
Don't make me dream you closer.
Oh no.
That might be bad.
No. I'm sure it's just like, you know, like.
There's a grenade there. A granada.
Oh, look at this fucking grimoire.
It's really
It's disgusting.
Oh, is it? It's not the.
I mean,
different.
it's cool, but also disgusting.
The one I had was like a red book cover with like gold inlays and stuff.
Yeah, that's the scripture, not the grimoire.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
The grimoire is like the grimoire in.
It's like the flesh binding.
Yeah, pretty much. All nerdily, it's got like pox marks on it and stuff like that, and radiates.
I don't like my books that have plus on them.
Somebody should grab the skeleton.
That's the supply elevator. Looks like you'll have to call it up.
It's down!
Yeah, we're gonna be Grimoire to a certain amount of health, unfortunately. Because of the Grim... Because I'm carrying the Grimoire, we're stuck at a
it does
certain
the same
amount
thing
of
in
Yeah.
Vermintide?
Yeah.
I think that's fun.
Is it?
Yes.
It's gonna have to be.
We're gonna have to work with it.
What I'm getting really tired of is I can never tell the enemies from the background.
Do you have you turned on your flashlight?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just shoot everything. Ammo limitation too.
Ooh. Flash. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, and every time you move, Nick, my crosshair was literally moving with you, and I was like, can't get around it.
Oh, there's a gunner. Careful. Oh. Ooh. Get out of here, you guy. Tiny little fly attacking me. Oh. Hello. Oh, geez, what just happened?
Big eye. There's two big eyes actually.
Wait, did my gun actually pierce that?
Mine did. Alright,
Hey Nick, my gun is over 1,000 rounds again.
Oh no.
That might be a bug.
Everyone get in. Alright.
I'm gonna be dead permanently when I go down one more time. Same with Titus.
Well, you'll be dead temporarily.
Armor plating produced on
Temporarily.
Atomic benefits from increased durability due to naturally occurring trace elements.
Hear that, kindred? We can't shirk from our duty here.
These fucking Kachkin the Kachkin hives this freaking thick swords.
What was that, Nick?
The Kachkin knives that we have are freaking thick swords. Look at this thing. Look at this
She
thing.
perceives a different
amazing,
world
isn't it?
It's
ID.
massive.
Turn out to be evil. I can always unmake her.
Oh no.
Beloved, which way is the smelter?
Oh, got them little crafty bit.
You're not a bad shot, kid!
You're cut off from us. There was fire.
We're fine. Where is Grimoire? Where is Grimoire? Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He spawned with me. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that big guy.
Ooh. He likes you. He no longer likes you. He likes.
I'm okay with him.
Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Titus. Ah. No.
Bomber head. He'll be dead.
Okay. Ooh.
Does that hurt? Looks like it hurts.
Oh, yeah, it does. You know, it does.
Titus is fun, far away.
Ammunition for you, veteran.
Oh.
I got beaten to death with a shovel.
No, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Just buried his
Hey,
life.
you've the heart of a killer. But then that was always the problem.
Oof.
Getting dizzy.
Oh, wow.
What? Oh.
Praise the God Emperor.
You two can use the healing.
Yay, my screen isn't like weirdly colored anymore.
Or now. Alright, let's go take Titus.
The God Emperor.
We're still gotta find, the Grimoire, which might be in this area.
A veteran always returns to the
Titus.
fray, yes?
Who's being guarded?
Priest.
I mean, that makes sense.
Lesson thrown, lend us
Oh. No live gunning. That's against the rules. You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned.
good.
You look better.
Oh. Grimoire, Grimoire.
What does that do?
Oh.
Was it a hound or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like a hound.
Oh, joyous day, the trapper's death.
Ready and kill shot.
You get it?
It fell off the edge of the map.
Oh, well, okay.
Do you find Explicator Zola terrifying? Or is it just me?
She's not someone I want to cross. Let's put it that way.
A woman worth watching, do ye not find?
Tee. I have a medical thing.
I need that.
Mark can pick it up.
I blame the fuck.
I tagged it and my character is like, I need that.
I need
Where's
it.
the tank? Of course the priest is Scottish. God, you know.
Well, I can not be Scottish.
Yeah, they're Irish. I don't know.
A switch. Is that good?
I'm French. Wouldn't know.
Oh. That's a bit further of a drop than I want to do.
Do it, coward.
No.
Can't last much longer.
You need Medicaid.
It'll probably be the last mission I do for the night.
Yeah, same.
Is that good?
It's that fun, so, you know.
Kill shot.
It's a fun game so far.
It's definitely fun.
Medicaid terminal. Punch yourself.
Customization though.
Yeah. I mean, I
You
love
like-
customizations.
I probably need this less than some people.
Can't last
Well,
much
Nick needs
longer.
Yeah, I was rather into.
Oh fuck.
Clean kill.
Oh, that's a gunner. No, thank you.
Dog.
You get back here. You don't get to fight, right? Okay. No food for you. Grimoire. Oh, Grimoire. Where are you? Oh, well, that's not a Grimoire, but I'll take it. There's that. Got this. Got ammo. Oh. Oh, over here.
Join up to form a single group.
We did. Unless you want us to like join up with the enemy or something. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Ooh, somebody have a chainsaw?
The enemy?
I don't know. Oh, hello!
You got a bird.
What is that?
Oh. I'll jump down. Oh.
Redemption claims ye!
Oh. Okay.
Fear not, kindred, for I am with thee.
Where's this other freaking Grimoire?
No, I'm not seeing it.
Roughneck, you need ammunition.
No, none over there. Yeah. Engaging priority target. The initial like burst on this gun is hard to control.
I've been asking around. No one knows much about Grendel.
If ye believe our purpose to be righteous, then ye trust in Grendel to lead us.
It'll all turn out for the best. I hope. Grenade? Lovely.
Oh, hello. Smack, 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 smack.
Engaging precision fire.
None over here, none over there.
Ammunition. And about time.
Ammunition.
The path
Filling your
goes
pouches.
down. No choice then.
Also, did your voice changed when I went from outside to inside? It was echoing outside, and when inside it stopped echoing.
Oh. I'm gonna wait on my heal, but Mark, you might want to use yours with how low you are.
Sad to see it all so dark, don't you think?
I'm not low. I'm high on death.
Go, go, go! Run to the hills. Take it out! It's unfortunate that we didn't find the other Grimoire though.
Maybe I'll find it doing this last bit. If not, then, well, it was not meant to be. Oh, it's all the way back there, huh?
Ammunition.
Oh
Okay.
wow, he fell down a gap. Can you get him up?
Hey. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Getting dizzy.
Wow. I have no health again.
Heads down.
Yeah. It was an explosion. Meow. We gotta get over there.
That's really far away.
I mean, yeah.
Losing a lot of blood.
I got that on like healing thing.
Getting dizzy. I'm going to hurt you. Here we go.
Could you stretch out faster? Get out of here, gosh darn eyeball. What?
Fire gun.
I'm dead, guys.
Well,
He'll spawn back.
ooh.
Horty has a revolver.
Yeah. I need to go
God,
get the
Emperor,
healer.
save your servant!
That's a lot of blood.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, so you need help again, do you?
Well, that was the last healing bit.
Where are those dunderheads?
Oh. I'm dead.
What just happened to you?
There's a sniper right
Oh, so there is.
there. I saw the laser sight a split second before he got me. It's just startled and just went out.
No. Let's go gather up by the door. Let's go.
I can throw that. Heal.
Think I might have a problem here. Should heal, Roughneck. Eliminating Alpha target.
Alpha target. Ooh.
Strange colors.
Yeah.
20 engaged.
It's strange colors. Ooh.
I think it's time to kill you.
Then dump las rifle rounds into this board. Left.
Everywhere. Come on. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, door's opening. Go.
Another blow struck for the Imperium.
Oh.
Heat's building up. Let's get out of this hellhole.
Hey. We succeeded. We did it. Hey. Yeah, you don't even get partial success for the secondary objective.
I didn't think so.
Hello, 9 out, so you know that's fine. The wage of negligence is utter destruction.
What are the swords for? Oh, is that the in a party? Yeah.
I think it's our friend stuff.
Yeah.
Or it might be party, I'm not sure. First I gotta check. Do I get any new cosmetics? No. 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 Okay. Run past that guy. Alright.
Alright, well, it was fun.
Yeah.
But I think that's it for me.
Yeah. It was fun, though.
Yeah. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was very interesting.
But you'll be busy tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah. Busy tomorrow. Probably not Sunday. Other than grocery shopping, but it's what it is.
Alright. Well, I got it. Take care. Bye, Mom.
Bye.
Alright. I gotta get stuff situated and find somebody to raid and whatnot.
Okay.
Boop. And a boop. Alright. It's been fun though. Rather tired, though, I'll be honest. Long day at work and everything. You know, it makes for a tiring time. But it's been fun. What is anybody else doing? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to yawn so much. It's just, well, I'm tired. You know? It's just how it is. But I hope everybody had a fun time, you know? Good times and everything like that. It was a good time, I think. But I need to find somebody to raid. Let's see. Alright. Let me just type this in. Alright. Well, I hope everybody had a good time. And, you know, I hope you all have a good night. You know, rest well and everything. Make sure you drink water and whatnot. And I'll likely be streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know exactly what it'll be. It might just be more Darktide since I only have this weekend to play it. But, you know, we'll see. But I hope you all have a good night, so bye. Farewell. Take care. Bye.
Unfortunately, I'm a nice person, or I might have, you know, stolen it or something.
I'd love to see you try to steal something of that.
I would love to watch Tetra try to steal.
I didn't die? Oh, okay, that's good.
That would be hilarious.
Ellen down the road, like cackling maniacally.
Hey, Nikki the Tiefling, thanks for the raid.
I'm even picturing like the owner is just looking out the window, sipping coffee. Like, how long do you think it'll take her before she gives up?
Well, I'm glad he didn't die, Tiger. Raid